五条先生の教え子って関係ないですよ。虎杖裕二は僕が申します。
Wow, that's a lot.
Aline, what the fuck? Aline, I just started. I haven't even started. Oh my god. Not the 30 fucking months. And Londi, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome in, y'all. Welcome in. Fee, congratulations on redeeming first, baby. Aline, congratulations on redeeming kind of first, but kind of womp womp womp. Triper, welcome in. Shania, baby, welcome in. My love, Bedla, welcome in. Aline, 30 months is fucking crazy. 30 months is fucking crazy. Also, if you guys don't know Shania, please go follow Shania. We love Shania in this household. I adore Shania. Please go check them out. Love you. But thank you, Londi. I appreciate you. Welcome in. Welcome in. How are we feeling today, guys? How are we feeling? I woke up, took a shower, you know, did an everything shower. I'm feeling very clean. Also, if you guys would like to retweet my going live tweet, here it is. Just so you know, even if you don't have many followers, just the engagement is enough for me. The engagement is enough, by the way. It helps me out. Just so you know. Just so you know. Retweeting it is very nice. Or even commenting it. Or liking it. Please. It helps me out. Thank you. Morning, babies. Morning. We love an everything shower. Dude, I love them so much. They just make me feel so, clean. One time I forgot to use bath soap, like soap in the shower because I was so busy doing everything else. I literally went back in. I was like, I can't be doing this. This is disgusting. Would you like my hand in marriage? No, but I'll take your elbow. Finally, time to get out of bed. Triper, am I like the barometer for when you should get out of bed for you? Weenus. Yeah, I'll take her weenus in marriage. Weenus check. Do you guys have your weenus moisturized? Today, yes? Okay, fine. Fine, I'll take it. Get up, you lazy bum. Guys, I just want you to know, I'm so proud of myself recently. I've been going to the gym, and after I went to the gym 2 days ago, I cried. I literally cried because for those who don't know, I have a very, very long history of still current, but before really, really bad, eating disorders. Trigger warning. Severe trigger warning. So going to the gym was always very triggering for me. And so was especially cardio. Very triggering for me. And I've just avoided it like the plague. But I've kind of needed to do it recently. So I started doing it. And I did it for the first time in a very long time. Like actual running. And I cried after. I cried so much. But I was so proud of myself. And I just want you to know that you can do hard things too. You can do hard things too. I love running. I used to run track. I loved running a lot. And then it went into a very unhealthy habit for me. Which is why it was so emotional for me to get back into it. You know what I'm saying? Does that make sense? And hi, Sarah, baby. I love you. We up so hard. But yeah. It's hard work, but we're doing it. I'm gonna lower the brightness of the light a bit. It's a bit intense for my fucking eyes. Holy crap. Dude, honestly, I don't know how the fuck people have these lights blaring in their faces. I have it turned away from me and it still hurts my eyes. I'm like, oh, this bitch is bright, dude. My eyes hurt, dude. Also, I learned what hypertrophy means. Guys, fun fact, in the gym, if you guys want to lean out, don't do hypertrophy training. I didn't know that. I didn't fucking know that. So I was doing hypertrophy training and my muscles were getting swollen large so hard. Like, look at the muscles. You can see the little, and my muscles were getting like really swollen large. Hypertrophy training is when you do sets and like repetitions of like 12 maybe. Somebody who has an ED and triggered by oh, thank you, Bedla. Thank you, Bedla. But yeah, gyms can be very triggering. So when I did it, I started crying. I started like weeping. It was so embarrassing to just like finish a run and be like, ah. And I feel like I'm always aware of what other people see at the gym. And I'm like, I may look like I'm having a fun time, but they don't know like I don't want anybody looking at me in the gym and thinking, she's like doing her run and it's easy, when in reality I'm having like the worst mental breakdown of my life, like low key. You know what I'm saying? So just like don't just because somebody's doing a hard exercise at the gym, don't judge it. Don't judge it. They're probably having a hard time. You don't know. Trust me. Wait, what the fuck am I listening to? Absolutely not. Anyways, moving on. Yoked. Look at that. My muscles have gone down a lot though, to be fair. But low key, this hurts like a bitch right now. This part's sore so bad. I worked out my back and I ended up fucking up my biceps. That's how you know I put too much weight. Because my other muscles were compensating. So that's on that. The shirt can be really annoying. Anyways. You got a permit for those guns? Actually, Fief, I'm trying not to get any more tattoos. Fun fact. I'm trying not to get any more tattoos. That's my goal. Is to just lay low. Lay low on them. Because I have 7 so far. And I just don't think I want any more, to be honest. Return the slab. It's been returned. Here you go, Johnny. A slab just for you. Just for you. You're welcome. I need another tattoo so bad. Fair. What tattoo do you want? What about you, Fief? Fief, do you even have any tattoos? I don't know if you do. I don't think you do you? I wanted a tattoo for a while, but I shouldn't do anything like, I don't want to rush into anything that's bad for me. Aw, Sarah. I love you. You're so sweet. I see you. Hi, Espion. Welcome in. Welcome in. How you doing? I hope you're well. Welcome. You go. Thank you. You have an actual frog on your leg? Oh, no, you mean a tattoo. I thought you actually had like a fucking like... Oh, you have 5? Oh my god, Fief, I have 7. No, I got it. I know you meant like a tattoo. Yeah, I thought you meant like a living frog on your leg. I was like, damn, really? What? I want, but it's a big one and kind of specific. I might get another one. That's a quote. That's very fair, Johnny. Go big or go home. Spine. Ooh. I've always wanted a spine tat. I think those are so fucking beautiful. Just delete X off my phone for good. As you should. As you fucking should. As you should. Honestly, terrible app. I want a spine tat so bad. Me too. Honestly, me too. But I'm dreading that because the one time that I got a tattoo on my ankle, which was like straight bone, right? Like very thin skin. It was so painful. Like I was crying. But the one tattoo I got on my ribs, it didn't hurt at all. So I'm like very confused about where it would be on the pain scale. And hi, Jazzy. Welcome in. I really want a snake tattoo that wraps around. Ooh, I love that. No, I love that. I think it'll be so worth it. Yeah, that's fair. I mean, 100%. On my upper back. Did it hurt, Fief? I have one on my neck. I didn't feel that one at all. That one did not exist. I just didn't feel me. I didn't feel it at all. Xavier, my ankle tattoo fucked me. I have one on each ankle. It fucked me. It was so painful. It was actually like excruciating. And I would show you what they look like, but I'm not trying to show my toes on screen. For obvious reasons. Oh, barely. No, but... Fucking thanks for the punch, Xavier. No, but seriously, guys, you don't understand. It was so... Like, ankle tattoos are so painful. So painful. Not the no fat ass, Fief. R.I.P. Let me see my fat ass today. No, it's broken. I have to do it again. I knew it. I knew it. I knew it. I knew I had a fat ass. I knew it. I was right. I knew it. Now, time to gamble all. Yes. Sagma Aline. Not streamer rigging the results. Shut up. I'm not. I just have a fat ass. What's the issue? Listen, if I don't have a fat ass in stream, that means it's opposite day. Got it? That means anybody who gets a fat ass does not have a fat ass. And anybody who doesn't have a fat ass has a fat ass. It's opposite day, bitch. Rigged? Absolutely not. Like, you know what I said already? For I do know. That's why I laughed. I dipshit. I got a fat ass earlier. We were doing so good. R.I.P. Triper. R.I.P. Triper. Stream Element said fuck you. Oh, that's fucking comical genius. Guys, guess what I had for breakfast? I had hawashi. Do you guys know what hawashi is? It's like a pita bread stuffed with like minced meat with like Arabic, like Egyptian spices. Cuphead, welcome in. I know the quote, but I just realized it's been like 20 years since I read the book and I can't remember what it's from. Oh, then don't get it. If it meant enough, you would have remembered it. Fuck it. There's one quote I live by, which is like 5 by 5. And if it won't matter in 5 years, then I won't spend 5 minutes on it. Nina, baby. Hi, baby. Welcome in. We love you. Guys, Nina's been playing Final Fantasy 14. And Dan Clancy has been all up in that game. But like a buff version with no cowboy hat. He was living La Vida Loca for real. It's a wonderful quote. I've just had, oh, that's fair. That's fair, Johnny. That's fair. I saw Persona 3 and jumped right in. I love that for me. Welcome in, Cuphead. All endeavor is art when rendered with conviction. Oh, I like that. Sid, Dan. Yes. I don't know who Sid is, but he looks like Dan Clancy, but like a hot version. Oh, Sarah, really? Oh my God, really? Were you guys there? Oh my God. Yeah, I didn't know you were there. Oh my God. Dude, I had that situation happen to me recently when I went to the Toronto Auto Show. Apparently Brandon's like workmate or something was trying to flag us down. And I just could not, we didn't notice. And we're very fast walkers, to be fair. So I hope they don't think I was avoiding them or anything. That stresses me out. You were there? Oh shit. How did you guys find it anyways? I knew. Yeah, you're a fast fucking walker, Nina. It's because you guys are fucking tall. You and Deem are fucking tall, dude. It was gorgeous. Oh, I'm glad. I'm more of like an opera whore. I'm more of an opera versus like an orchestra. Yeah, I'm definitely more opera. I'll be honest. Yeah. Yeah. Hi, SC baby. Welcome in. I'm only like 5 centimeters tall. Maybe in Final Fantasy. Maybe in Final Fantasy, not IRL. That's for fucking sure. You're at least 10. The only issue was it was hot as balls and that's fair. That's fair. How's everybody doing? Oh, I am doing something for sure. I had a heavy ass breakfast. So I'm like, ugh. You know, I'm like, ugh. Maybe I shouldn't have such like a heavy breakfast. What's the plan for today? The plan is to go through July in this fucking game and get to August, my birthday month, of course. I'm trying to get to August, okay? I'm trying to get to my fucking birthday month. You want a heavy breakfast? No, you don't. Trust me, it'll weigh you down. It'll weigh you down. It'll weigh you down so hard. I felt like heavy, dude. Fellow August, baby. Farah month 2024. Oh my God. For Farah month 2024, I will be literally fucking like, I'll be doing a birthday stream for the first time since my first year of streaming. In my first year of streaming, I did a birthday stream. This year, I will do a birthday stream. First one, oh, let's go, Johnny. Good luck on your hike. Good luck on your hike. You got this, baby. You got this, baby. August needs to get here. Okay, first of all, Latte, I am a Virgo. I am a Virgo. Please. I am a Virgo. I am Virgo. I am Virgo. I am planning on that art. 100%. I definitely am. Don't worry. I will be playing it, like, no question. But I am Virgo. Slay love. I know, right? But the thing is I'm a Virgo sun, Leo rising, Pisces moon. Like, when you look at my astrology chart, you guys, it looks very sporadic, which really sucks because it means I just have a lot of internal conflict. Versus like when you see people with like their charts, it looks like very like balanced. For me, it's like terrible. It's terrible. Wait, let me show you. Let me show you my astrology chart. Let me just do one really quickly. I'll show you. You're about to shit your pants. It's so bad. I was born in Cairo, Al-Qahira. This year. I was born in the AM. You're about to see my chart. It's fucking trash. You want to see? It's fucking garbanzo beans, dude. Look at this shit. Look at this shit. What is this? You have conflict. That is not wrong. I have conflict in my tummy and in my butthole. Like, this is ass, dude. Everything is just all over the place, dude. I don't know what any of this means. That's so easy to... Is it really easy to understand for you? Because I'm not getting shit. I'm not getting shit. I don't understand. I'm not getting shit from this. It was my birth chart, Bedla. I don't know, man. It's just a bunch of fucking lines. I feel like some math fucker would know what to do with that, but not me personally. It's funny because the math fucker I know, Brandon, doesn't believe in astrology. Or PM. Sarah, I'm just taking it based on what my mom says. Actually, should I call her and ask her really quickly? Let me just check really quickly because I'm not actually sure if it was 10 a.m. Let me check. Let me call my mom. She's not fucking answering. What the fuck? She's not fucking answering. Adine, if I ever told her that she's the mother-in-law of a gay relationship, she'd kill me and you. You're crazy. She's homophobic, babes. Please, let's not tell her that I'm gay. Let's not tell her I'm gay right now. I've already told her, but she's in denial. So when I told her I was gay, she thought it meant I want threesomes. I was like, I don't know how to tell you this, but anyways, I text Donna every like 3 months asking this question. Yes, same. Denial is a river in Egypt. Your husband is gay. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, God. I wonder what it'd be like to have like parents who'd be like, yeah, I accept you for who you are. Oh, that'd be nice. To try and gotcha you. Oh my God. Do you find men attractive? Oh, you're a lesbian. Never mind. Fair. Like, girl, I'm a lesbian. I'm not blind. That's fucking hilarious. I'm sorry. That's fucking comical. She said, you can't find them hot if you're gay. Do you find them sexy? If so, not gay. Thoughts? If you find this objectively good-looking person hot, you're not gay. So, just saying. You know what I find myself like really attracted to? Men who look like they could like carry me. You know? I find those men attractive. And that doesn't really have it. That's not really a type. Just the men who can carry me. I'm like, oh. Ew. Ugh. That's nice. Ugh. Yeah. Ah. Mahito? Absolutely not. You're attracted. I don't know who Noctis is. I still don't know who Noctis is. Noctis. Final Fantasy. Yes. Oh, that's Noctis? Oh, yes. He's good looking. Very good looking, man. Yep. Yep. He's 22. Googled it. Per. Yes. Let's go. I hope he likes an older woman. And by older, I mean like 5 years. It's not that deep. Please, my family barely likes me and they still think I'm straight. Oh, God bless you. The thing is, Alina, I can't see you with a man. I can't. Scrunkly twinks on the verge of death or chubby lumberjack. I agree. Yes. I agree. Yes. He's your son. Oh, can I be your daughter-in-law? We being feral, is it even noon? I mean, hello. Like she doesn't bark most streams. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. Hey, hey. I sometimes meow. I like chubby lumberjacks. Ooh, that is a vibe. That is a vibe. This is a normal track. It is, though. She considered Feral as the username during the rebrand. I really did. Yeah, I was considering this one. I was considering Feral like that. That was my second rebrand. I was like, ooh, should I do this or Pharaoh? Huh. And I just sat in a voice chat with my friends. I was like, guys, Pharaoh? See, I've never played Coral Island Lena, but I know the characters on there are sigsy. I think we made the right call. Oh, do you like Pharaoh more than Feral? It's my first time here. Aw, Cuphead, well, welcome in. I'm glad to have you. I hope you're enjoying it here. We're very friendly, but also very unhinged. I hope you enjoy it. Yeah. And also, everybody here likes to bully me a lot, so please don't join. I don't need more bullies. Don't join in on the bullying, is what I'm saying. You can be nice to me. I appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we do give Stray Cat energy. I think you'd like Coral Island. You think? I don't know, because the one time I played it, I wasn't like really into it 100%. I'm more of like a Stardew bitch. I like modding my games. False accusations! By being nice, I mean, yes, that is a form of bullying. I hope you know that. You don't have to be nice to her except in August or when I'm soft. Like the last stream, I was having a soft day, which means you have to be nice to me when I'm having a soft day. Today, I'm hard as a rock. Sorry. Yeah, I said it. I'm risen you up, baby girl. How we doing, baby? You want me, huh? Oh, God. Oh, God. Oh, God. That felt right. Really?
It's time to stop.
Why, baby?
It's time to stop, okay?
Why, baby?
No more. Where the fuck are your parents? Who are your parents? I'm gonna call Child Protective Services. It's time to stop.
And what about it? He wants me. This is me looks maxing. I can't, it's so hard to do. It's so hard. Wow, my Egyptian princess. I can't take it. My knees are weak. Shake him for me, baby. I love that noise. I am the Rizzler. I am the Rizzler. Oh yeah, is that his move, Blue Steel? Yeah. You're welcome. I'm here to riz you up. Is it working, baby? Oh, thank you for the follow. Oh. Bye forever. No, not the bye forever. Not the bye forever. The Rizzler always sounds like something her future. That's fair. Since day one, baby girl. No, because I got this like fun little app that's like a bunch of sound buttons and I really like it. So it's like, I really like it. Let's look at other ones.
I'm sorry, I don't mean to do that to you, Pookie Bear, but it's just...
Oh, God.
Sometimes you make Daddy so angry that...
This one's called Canada.
A message from the government of Canada.
Hi, Nika. A message from the government of Canada. Oh, what this? Which was this one's? Goofy car horn sound. My fucking ears. My fucking ears. Sorry, guys. Sorry. I'm gonna lower this one a lot. Okay, let's listen to this one. That's not the one I wanted, actually. That was nice. That's nice. I'm about to call. Should we just get into the game? I think we should shut the fuck up. I think as a society, we should shut the fuck up. What are our thoughts on that? Do you think we should shut the fuck up? Press 1 if yes. Press 1 if yes. Would you like us to shut the fuck up? 1? Oh. Wow. 2? Oh, wow. We don't even have 2. 1? Oh. I will play this fucking game. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Fuck all y'all. Y'all are bitches for real. Y'all are all bitches. I'm getting through July. If it's the last thing I motherfucking do without you. Huh? What about it? Huh? Without you. And I'm so sorry for loving you. Yeah. Oh my god. Good luck for the interview. I burped. I'm a bitch. I just met y'all. And you've been here for 5 minutes. That's more than enough time to become a bitch. It only takes a minute. Why bro look like Josuke? Who the fuck is Josuke? Who the fuck is Josuke? Is that like Sasuke with like a fade? What the fuck? Who the fuck is Josuke? You've got this, Sarah. You've got this. Who the fuck is Josuke? I've never heard of that in my life. Who is that? Oh my god, he's the guy from JoJo. What the fuck is that fit? What is that? Why does he stand like... Oh, no, I can't. Why is he standing like that? Why he standing like that? Why he standing like that? That's a little sus. No, that's not. That's not. He's giving us the 1-2. He's popping it out for a real one. Like, what is that? What is that? Our fashion models? Come on. That is fashion to you? That is fashion. It's not giving fashion to me. Farrah, you need a pump. I'm good, personally. He's serving nothing! I hate that haircut. I hate that haircut with a passion of 1,000 suns. That is ugly. JoJo characters are just like all buff for like no fucking reason. He is definitely serving cunt. He's definitely serving dumpy. I will give you that. But his hair needs to go. He needs to go. It needs to go. The hair, I hate it. I hate it. I hate it with the passion of 1,000 suns. Wow, I sounded like Cher there. Cher if she streamed. Josuke is not gonna like what I said about his hair. Damn, good thing he's not fucking real. Shit. Had the pomp for a few seconds. Yeah, and it was embarrassing. It was fucking embarrassing. It looked embarrassing. Damn, this bitch quiet. Oh, it's just not quiet. I just had... Wait, I need to ask Brandon for water with ice. Babe. I don't think he can hear me. Babe, can I have water with a full tray of ice, please? Por favor. He actually killed a man with... Did he really? Aw. Aw, that's cute. Aw. Aw. Thank you for leaving a coin.
Yeah.
Want to watch a DVD together? Ah! Bismillah. You scared the shit out of me. Babe, can it be a full tray? Are you okay? Oh, okay. He's in the middle of something. Okay. Hi, Tashawn. Welcome in.
Yes.
My mom's calling me. Wait, I need to ask her what time I was born. Mama? Mama, by the way, the stream can hear you. بس بقول لك ايه, what time was I born? يعني الساعة كام؟ تعرفي أنهي واحدة؟ ثلاثة? Okay, peace. شكرا mommy. Bye bye. So it wasn't 10 a.m. It was 3 a.m. Yeah, we're gonna have a DVD date. DVD date.
Today we're gonna see some of the greatest matches the champs have ever.
And here we are with the first match of the qualifiers. In the red corner we have Akihiko
I got you, Tashawn.
Sanada-kun from Gekkokan High
It's
School.
me.
Oh.
This is footage from my first official match.
No way they
My
put it.
coach from back then recorded it for me.
He said, do you want to watch the champ? And it's just
On
him.
the wrong video. Let me switch it out.
That's embarrassing.
Hey, come on. It's not that interesting.
Yes, it is.
But I guess this might be a good opportunity.
Hi, M, baby. Can we get a shout out for M,
Let's watch
please? I hate that you can't, like, date him, too.
I look so stiff and nervous. My form is all over the place.
It's okay. You grew.
How did I even win this? At least I can tell I've improved since then.
Hi, M, baby.
Here's where I get my left straight in.
And the winner is Sanada-kun from
Check
the
out my
red
face.
baby.
corner.
I'm trying to look calm, but on the inside, I can barely contain myself.
Hi, Drew.
I know I said before that I just wanted to learn how to fight with my bare hands. But this might actually be why I stuck with boxing. This victory gave me confidence. I wasn't so stiff in any of my later matches.
Fair.
Are you the type to get nervous in
He
front
has
of a
bare
bunch of
hands.
people like that?
I'm gonna have a good. Aw, that's sweet. I'd say so. I'm doing good. Just vibing.
Well, that's a surprise. You don't seem like you let the small things bother you.
I'm just vibing, you know, playing my fucking game, you know, eating ass, sucking dick, vibing.
But I guess you're good at not letting your weakness show, huh? I've learned a lot from boxing, but there's a strict rule I follow. When it comes to
Objection, Your Honor. Hi, Tora. Welcome in.
Find
Yeah.
your opportunity.
It's a high energy stream.
and strike without hesitation. It's easy enough to remember, but hard to apply. You could say the same thing about fighting shadows, too.
I said it. Eating ass and bidet are the same. Eating ass, sucking dick, vibing, EASDV. So true. I am here to kick gum and chew ass, and I'm all out of gum.
I've always tried to keep those words in mind, but now I'll be even more conscious of them.
I love that sound. Right, Latte? Virgo, Sun, Cancer, Rising, Pisces, Moon, and Cancer, Mars, and Venus. I'm not a Cancer rising. I'm a Leo rising, is what it said. I don't know how you got Cancer Rising. Ah! I got a personality. You're a demon. What? Gauge condition. After strengthening himself, his fighting spirit rises. Per. All my ass eaters rise up. Are passive effects that will automatically activate during battle. Your party members each have a unique combat characteristics which become available as you deepen their bonds. Per. Oh, per.
You know, I never thought you'd see me like that.
I'm doing great, Toro. Just vibing,
But it
eating
did
ass,
help
sucking
remind
dick,
me how I
vibing.
felt when I was starting out. Anyway,
ESDV, as they say.
sorry you had to sit through that. I'll save the champion matches for next time.
She said 3 to 4, so around that time is what she said. Yes! Guys, I'm sorry. Look at me. I'm fearless.
Now we move on to round 2 of the qualifiers.
I need to up my other. I want to get to 6 in everything like ASAP. You know what I'm saying? That's my goal right now. I want to get to 6 in everything. I think I'm doing pretty well. Yeah. Who wants to hang out with me? Damn, I have so many friends. Sorry to bother you. Do you have something? Oh, blah, blah, blah. Guess who's bored? Oh, let's go hang out with her. Toro, oh god. Okay, I don't like to make jokes about pronouns because that's just not something I like to joke about in general. But, yeah. About that apathy syndrome stuff. But I'm sure it won't affect those kids one bit. They're so excited about the race, you know. Hi, Ricky, baby, welcome in. You're very much Cancer Rising. Really? I've always been told I was Leo Rising. What the fuck? No, that's a scam. Pretty amazing kids. I'm a little envious since I don't really have anything I'm passionate about. You're amazing too. We're so gonna start dating. You're giving me way too much credit here, but it doesn't sound pretty cool to say that I'm both a team manager and a coach. I'll tell you what, if those kids win their big race, then you can sing my praises. She likes me. And he did the non-binary samurai, they slashed them joke, and what? No way. But that's such a cute way to just like accept you. That's wholesome. Is this like a dating sim? Jazzy, absolutely not, no. Although they're like dating or talking to people in general, becoming friends with them, helps you like bring power to your personas. So technically I'm just using them. Okay, I think I'll pray for a little luck. I just want those kids to show how hard they practiced.
So,
If you don't mind, do you want to visit the shrine with me? Sure. Ooh, did you hear that shit? Oh my god, my neck. Oh my god.
welcome back.
How was your day? It was a vibe, I guess. Wait, let me just bring my back pillow. I am a senior citizen with back issues. She's being a... Okay, and what's the issue? What? What? And what? And fucking what? Why can't romance everybody? I think that's totally valid and fine. Limited set meal. Oh, the one that you keep fucking telling me is a limited set meal, but it's not fucking limited at all. You fucking lying bitch. You fucking liars. Yeah, I got strong personas. You wouldn't know what that's like, Triper, huh? Yeah. Yeah. You weak persona'd bitch. Damn, I'm at it today. Holy fuck. I'm off the rocker today. Okay. Holy shit. Oh, he is eating those omega-3s. Where the bigger games come out. Why? No, seriously though. Seriously. I want to finish this before I get into any Final Fantasy games. Like, this needs to be finished first. Or Cyberpunk. I still need to finish Cyberpunk. Oh my god. There's so much to do. So little time.
Yo.
What's up? Tomorrow's the big day. That's right. Unless I streamed every day, I don't think I'd be able to. I've got butterflies in my stomach, you know? Like, right before a big match. Okay. No, because Xavier, I'm going to most likely be playing Cyberpunk right after this game. And then Final Fantasy. Yeah. I'm very into doing all the side quests, though, so that'll take me a while. Are you busy? Let's run. Work-related. We have a new burger. Something for you. Ooh, I don't know what to do. Ooh. I need to be a badass for her. Okay, I can go play with the little girl. Get held over to come fight the bots with me. It's technically not a... No thanks.
Hello. Yay.
A weak summer and winter? Probably because people are outside having fun. Or skiing or some shit. Look, guys, we're almost through the first week of July. We're really doing this. Guys, we really might make it to August this stream. This is so exciting.
Welcome back.
Sup, dude? Tomorrow's the day. Hi, Bizarro. Welcome in. Blah, 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 blah. Oh, that's right, G-Cran. For tomorrow, I think I'll have you stand by at the dorm just in case. So if there are any preparations you need to make, please take care of them today. Oh, for the boss fight? Okay. All right. Say less. Okay, time to go shopping. Hee hee. So mind your own biz before I mind my own biz. I might mind my own biz if you don't mind your own biz, you little shit. You better be minding your own biz, I swear to God. I'm cringing out of my body. I choked.
You made up your mind? You sure?
This one like helps everybody, which is fucking awesome.
You made up your... You sure? Thanks.
Biz, so mind your own biz. What about it?
Thanks. Which ones? You sure? Thanks for
Fallen
coming.
ally.
Thanks.
Horizon Forbidden West. I've heard so much about Horizon, but it always like gets fucked because it always releases the same time as something else, like other big games, right? Which is just so shit. Like the first, like the one before that was like released during Breath of the Wild, which is like what bad timing. Like fuck, they're so fucked.
Running a little sale today. Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? What are you looking for? What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. What are you looking for? Take as long as you need. Alright then. What are you looking for?
I think I already have that for them, no?
You finished? Come back soon.
Such little time. I never complete my backlog. Please. Akihiko. So I have it for him already. I knew it. I didn't want to buy it just in case. I need to make sure they're all dressed well. I don't want them getting hurt, you know? Da, 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 da. Okay, good. Now what else? Games. You have 500 games on Steam? Jesus fucking Christ. Why? Who needs that many? Holy fuck. Are you good? Holy shit. That's literally way too much. Oh, oh no. Look, a classic is a classic for a reason. That is so fair. So fair.
I'm
Thank you,
looking forward.
Queen. Ask Elizabeth out, eh?
Shame.
Oh, right. I have to do it during the day. Okay, guys, remind me to do that, please. Maybe let me
Very
try
well.
going inside the room. Maybe like let's try going inside. Let's try fusing something. Maybe I have the ability to fuse something stronger right now.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
Let me try fusing something.
Registering personas? Are you in search of...
What kind of persona?
You can't control this one
Oh,
yet.
I hate when there's something so close to something I can do.
This persona is powerful. You can't control this
That
one
angers me. Oh, I hate that.
yet. Very well.
Fucking shit. I hate that shit. Sucks ass. Played probably only... Honestly, though, Ricky, like, if you've played 60%, that's quite a lot out of 500 games. For just several dollars. Oh, got you. No, that's fair. No, I don't blame you for that. That's totally valid. Okay, let's go get my meal. I need to up my academics, okay? It's important. I just don't know which one's... I'm assuming the one that's more expensive is better. Let's go. I'm smart. You see that? I'm smart. And it's only July. Yeah.
Good morning.
Okay, today is a day. It's a full moon, baby. I guess that's why you're the leader. By the way, we're going to have a quick meeting about the operation tonight, so please return to the dorm immediately after school. Say less, queen. Okay, it's time. It's time for the boss fight, bro. Boss battle time.
Any luck, Fuka?
Just a moment.
Okay, queen.
I found it. I'm picking up a large shadow in the city.
Oh, okay.
Hey, you were right.
Yes. It seems like our full moon hypothesis.
Bro, I could have told you that like a month ago.
It's located in Iwatodai, inside a building on Shirakawa Boulevard.
Okay.
Shirakawa Boulevard. They've been finding the lost in pairs lately. Now I understand why.
In pairs? Oh, now I understand.
What do you mean?
What's on Shirakawa Boulevard?
Is it like a
I'm
hotel?
not familiar with that area. I've heard about it.
Is it like the Red District?
Oh, that's where
Got
all
it.
those hotels are. That explains a lot. You've heard about them, right, Fuka? Where people go to...
Junpei, don't be weird.
What?
Don't be
What
weird.
is wrong with you?
Come now, don't let your imaginations get carried away. They're no different from any other hotel. The rooms are just a bit more...
Exotic.
That's all.
Oh, really?
I don't know about this. Maybe I shouldn't go.
Ah, look at you, Yucatan. You're such a child sometimes.
How does that make her a child?
What? Who are you calling a child? All right, fine. Let's go.
You got this,
Reserved a
guys.
spot in the lineup for today's operation. No objections.
You could just do that?
So, who's gonna take the lead?
Me, obviously, as per usual.
I don't see any reason to change leaders now.
All right.
Yamagishi, I want you to handle support during the operation.
Mm-hmm.
I'll do my best.
You got it.
All right. Go ahead and decide on the rest of the team. Let's do this.
I will be avoiding Junpei like the plague because I think everybody else is more useful, personally. Sanada? Are we all going? Saws, buddy.
Yes.
Okay, do we just go now? Okay, let's go. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my, okay, I'm stressed.
Oh, looks just like I am.
Champ de Fleurs. Oh, is it the flower shop?
The floors? How do you say that?
Champ de Fleurs.
It's Champ de Fleurs. It means field of flowers.
Mm-hmm.
This is the place. I can sense the presence inside.
Okay.
Then come on, leader. Let's get this over with.
Okay, guys, we got this. We got this, right? I'm not gonna die. I won't die. I won't die. Like a major presence upstairs. It has to be our target. It's hiding in a larger room on the 3rd floor. Oh god, I'm stressed. I'm stressed. You got it? Thanks, Ricky. When I catch you, Ricky. When I catch you. I'm actually so scared right now.
Oh.
Are you ready? Yeah, I'm ready. I mean, what else am I gonna do right now? Oh.
This thing's the boss?
There are titties.
Get ready, everyone. Here it comes.
It has titties.
This large shadow is at the Hierophant Arcana. We don't know what it'll do. Be ready for anything.
Block? Oh, fuck me.
Help me.
Oh, God. I am not feeling good vibes.
Too slow.
Mother.
I'll go with.
Should I scan on this enemy? Should I scan on this enemy?
Yeah.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Oberon!
Fuck!
I won't lose. How about
So I don't have any debuffs. I really need to get more of those.
I've got this.
The damage is so intense, right, Ricky? Doomsday Doctrine?
Wait, I need to get out, isn't it? That skills. You'll be paralyzed if you succumb to the fear.
This fear. Let's go, you got it. You got it. We cannot stand to lose any one of these people from running away. Seriously. Fuck me. Bitch.
There.
Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I'm not out yet. Persona! Serious damage.
My Theurgy. I think I can use it now. Give them my strength.
Yep, give me your strength like right now, please.
What to do?
Okay. I need something that'll debuff it. I just don't have anything like that right now.
All right.
I've already scanned this one.
I'll increase my defense.
I won't lose. I'll show you.
Y'all got it. They're doing really good, to be honest.
Let's go.
I'm glad this one at least isn't timed, like the other one. Not this again.
I need to get out of here. Chun, don't let the fear get to you.
Here we go.
She has to be first because she can disfear everybody else. You got it, queen. Get it? Thank you, Ricky.
Go, Polygooses!
No, please don't do something bad. Good job, Sanada.
Sonata Senpai's too scared to move.
I got him. Oh god.
Let's go.
Yes!
Take that.
Come on.
One last touch.
Get fucked, bitch! I still haven't attacked this thing once, by the way. Can he stop touching me?
I'll go with.
Help me!
Okay, come on. Thanks, queen.
Go for it. Leia.
Sarada needs to heal, seriously. Good job. Hi, Lemon baby, welcome in.
You can hit me?
I think I have the thing that restores HP to everybody.
Here we go.
Thank goodness.
Yep, they need health. Hi, Lemon baby, welcome in. I hope you're well.
Watch this.
Let's go. She's doing so good. Let's fucking go, bitch. No, not the doomsday thing again!
Wait, I need to get out, isn't it?
Okay. Once again, on her, so she can disfear somebody else. But I'm out now. I'm out fully. Now what? Where is OP? Stop, Ricky. I cry. Yes! Die, hoe bag. It's got titties. Oh, 12,000. Holy fuck.
I think I'm getting stronger.
Please choose one to forget. I mean, I have so many already. So. Give a fuck.
Oh, new skill, huh?
Nice.
Wait, the enemy's been defeated. I'll be waiting outside for you.
No, something feels off. Something's bad. No, something feels wrong. There's gonna be more. I feel it in my bones. The strong force seems to hold it shut. I sense a shadow in that room. But where is it hiding?
Hey! Huh?
It's in the mirror, huh? Yeah, I told you something feels off. Like that was too easy. Oh, not the anime scene. Let's go. Is that Takibo? Wait, what? Where am I? My head feels foggy. I can't remember why I'm here. What was I doing? It feels like I'm forgetting something important. Yeah.
Embrace your desire.
Oh no! It's telling us to embrace our desire.
The voice of your inner self. Revel in the moment.
The fuck
that
you're not.
Which cannot be felt is merely a dream.
The fuck you're not.
The future is but a fantasy. Memory a fabrication. Let your desire free you from your shackles. Such is your wish.
Welcome back, Sarah. How was that? How was it? You rocked it? Let's go. I can't give in.
You stand before the doorway to bliss. You cannot deny your instincts. Embrace your desire.
No. I'll pass. Wait, so does Takiba think that she's like in a hotel with me? Yeah, no, she's not aware. Bro, talking about what? Talking about what the fuck?
Can you two hear me?
What is going on? Let's go, Sarah. I'm so proud of you.
The shadow was interfering with your thoughts, so I couldn't.
Let's
reach
go,
you.
Sarah. I'm so proud of you.
Looks like you two got teleported away as well. The group's all been separated.
I'm really, really proud of you.
Did you hear that, Yukari-chan?
Yeah, I heard you.
She feels uncomfortable for obvious reason.
Did something happen?
A little bit.
It's fine.
Not her slapping me.
Let's go.
You want to apologize for slapping me, or?
And how about we don't mention this to anyone? Got it?
How about you apologize for slapping me since it wasn't my problem? The fuck? What the fuck? And I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but on top of this, a barrier has gone up within the building. You won't be able to reach it this way. So we can blame that shadow for getting us trapped down here. That bag will be got as it should be fucking got. The fuck? As it should be, baby.
Hey.
You guys are on the one floor below, huh? Anyway, you two come out of it all right? How about you?
Oh.
Nothing. Odd. Nothing at all. Oh, so she was also in a bathroom? Okay. For what, the shadow? No, seriously. I get it. The mirrors. The readings to the mirrors in the guest rooms seem to be resonating with the main shadow. If we can destroy these mirrors, then maybe we'll be able to break the barrier.
All right.
Yes.
Okay, 204 and 205. Got it.
I'm sorry.
Signal's closed, but I'm not entirely certain that's the right mirror. Could you check the other room too, just in case? Okay.
Oh.
It has hearts on it? Oh, our reflections. Everything except the people. Break it.
All right.
So maybe there's more. Okay. Hi, Zachy. Welcome in. Okay, it's in one of the rooms in floor 3. Okay, got it. Hi, Zachy, my love. How you doing, baby? Okay, let's go see which ones we should break, babies. Oh, a lost item. Okay, nope, this is reflecting me. Okay. Maybe this one? Nope, it's reflecting me. Guys, they were fucking. Look, they're on top of each other. They were fucking! They were fucking! Room 303. Okay, again, reflection. God damn it. On to 304. Oh my god, they were having an orgy. Oh my god. They were having an orgy!
Amazing.
All right.
They were fucking. Orgy. Is it Thursday again? Yeah. What, are Thursday usually orgy days or something? Yeah, I'm ready. I'm ready. Let's go. I'm ready. Promotion. Oh, God.
So it was you.
They were having an orgy.
I'll teach you not to mess with a girl's heart.
We'll get it this time. I believe in you, team.
Yeah, I was gonna say that guy was too easy. It's the lust doctor.
Unforgivable. I'll never forgive you for that.
Oh, she's Angie.
This one's from the Lover's Arcana. It's the source of the mind manipulation.
Oh, she big mad.
Just one more. Take that.
What to do? Never mind.
I'm still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
So Farah is not OP? No. She is. Huh. Yeah, fuck his defense. Yes!
I'll tear you apart.
Oh, yeah. Not the holy arrow.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
Did some serious damage.
Watch it. Please support each other.
Yeah, I'll be supporting. Don't worry.
Thank you.
Appreciate it.
Thanks, Queen. All right, we're gonna have to use an item here.
Here we go.
I'm not out yet.
Yeah, you're not. You're good. No!
Feeling.
Girly.
Corntone's been charmed. Can you snap her out of it?
I got it. I got it. I got it. Yeah, you got it. You got it, Queen.
Go, Polygoose.
Okay, it's gonna attack us now, and I'm stressed.
My ear, G. I think I can use it now. Analysis complete.
This
I'll
fucking
go
cunt. You just healed fully. He's like healed fully. That's bullshit. That's actual bullshit.
Let's go.
Seductive breath.
Good.
Please, be careful.
That's some bullshit for real. High chance of inflicting down. Yeah, fuck it up. Why isn't it down?
Let's go. Take that. One last touch.
With seductive... yeah, literally, with seductive mist. You just sprays us with pheromone spray. I don't want you to sexy dance me right now, bro.
What's this weird feeling?
What's wrong
Oh,
with
no. No, this is so bad.
There.
Dummy. Oh, let's go, Queen.
How about this?
This guy can't keep healing. This is fucked up.
I've got this.
Help me.
Heal us, ho.
That helps.
Appreciate it. Not that.
Should I use an item?
something else.
What is he?
Scans this one.
Oh, so he's okay with light. Okay.
Here we go.
I'll show you.
I hate this guy, bro. No, please don't heal. I'm okay with that, as long as you don't heal.
What's wrong with you?
I'm literally okay with it as long as he doesn't heal her. I got you, baby.
Now you've done it.
I'm gonna lower its defense later. Oh god, I'm so stressed.
Thank you.
We're such a cute team. Do not sexy dance me right now. I'm afflicted now? Oh, fuck off. Thanks, queen.
The enemy's charmed you. Please, we're on your side.
There.
We've been new.
Go for it.
Come on, queen. Come on. Not him beating us up right now. Mother. Don't heal me. I don't need it right now.
Sonata-senpai's charmed. Can you help him?
Fine. I just want to put this guy's defense down, please. Can we like focus on that?
I'll show you.
Come on, Sonata.
It's over!
Can you not, you stupid bitch?
Over here. Watch this.
Let's go. It's down! But I need to heal us.
Here we go.
Much obliged.
Thanks.
Got you. Not me saying got you to a bunch of fictional characters right now, please.
No mercy.
Child's play.
Yes, queen. Missed it.
What's this weird feeling?
I almost died. I almost died. Sexy, like, aerosolid fuck. Ew. Disgusting and yo. Guys, you need to heal me. Thank you. Oh, God. Please don't hurt me. You dumb bitch.
Go for it.
Get it together, bro. I can't do anything when I'm charmed. God damn it.
Go,
What's wrong with me?
Not this again.
Pretty good hit.
I'm almost dead. I'm almost dead. As long as it's not hitting me, I'm chill. Heal me, bitch.
Help me.
Appreciate it. Thanks.
Oh, thank God.
There.
What the fuck? We got fucked in the ass. We were getting fucked in the asshole.
I'll show you.
Sanada, I swear to God. Oh my God, Sanada. I'm literally close as hell. Londi, I am struggling here.
Much obliged.
Here we go.
Fully restore me, bro. I am on the brink of death. I am on the brink of death. I'm literally on the brink of death. Finally. Oh my god. I was on the brink of death, guys. I was on the brink of death. Holy crap. Miragi.
I've learned a new skill.
Fatal end.
I've gained a new power.
Let's go. We did it! We did it! We did the boss fight.
I'm glad you're all safe.
No worries, Queen.
Excellent work. The enemy was clever, but you came out on top.
Thank you.
You did good too, Takeba. It's no wonder you volunteered.
Yeah, right.
And you as well. You were able to remain calm during the enemy's mental assault.
Thanks, Ricky.
Maybe you're finally starting to recognize yourself as a leader. Keep up the good work.
No worries. Oh, Junpei's angry that he wasn't there. Oh, Junpei's big mad. Oh.
All right.
Why is Junpei so angry?
Oh, Yukari-chan. About that thing you mentioned the other day.
Mm-hmm.
You found something?
Oh, yeah. About Mitsuru?
Yes. Okay, tell me about it later.
About the Mitsuru thing, right?
We should head back too. Hey, come on, Junpei, let's go.
He's
Fuka's
pissy
played
wissy.
a big role in this one again. Seems like the second years are really putting in the work.
Looks like you're really shining out there, dude.
We all did our part.
Really now. Well,
He's so upset.
whatever, I guess.
Don't tell me you're jealous.
Yeah, I get it,
somehow for getting all
Ricky.
the
Yeah.
attention.
He's upset he wasn't included in the orgy. It's so sad.
Shut up.
Jesus Christ. Junpei, chill out.
What's his problem?
He just feels left out. I mean, I get it. I get it when, like, all the attention's on one person. I get it. It can be sad, but it's also not cute the way that he's doing that. Hurry back in dorm to get rest. Yeah. Oh, those freaks.
That was faster than I expected.
Are they the ones causing this? Are they the ones causing this?
Quite a show, I must admit. They've been rather busy these last few months, haven't they? And it seems they've gained new recruits too. Their fighting style is most fascinating. Not to mention they've made several forays into the tower. Well, Jin, are they our enemy?
How about we go ask our buddy? Gonna be seeing him real soon.
Wait, Faroh's?
Ah, yes.
Is our buddy Faroh's?
Excellent idea. Considering that he shares our fate, it would be prudent to seek his opinion. After all, we don't have much time left.
Is he talking about the striped pajamas kid? I feel like that's what he's talking about, no? We finally entered the second week of July. Fantastic. Only one boss fight in.
Hey there.
It's almost summer break. Let's go somewhere for vacation.
Totally.
I want to go to the sea, the mountains, everywhere and anywhere. But first, we got finals starting on Tuesday.
What?
I forgot about that. At least we have a break after the exams this time. Summer vacation is just around the corner. We have finals starting next week. Oh, God. Stressed. I am stressed. Okay, time to go full academics mode, baby.
Pay close attention, all right?
Now let's talk about comma splices. I'm sure you've all heard of them before, but just to be clear, a comma splice is when two independent clauses are incorrectly joined by a comma instead of a conjunction.
Hey, what's up?
Where is the comma splice found in the following sentence? Because it's 10:30 right now, we will not reach the theater in time. It's already started. To my dismay.
Nope.
Fuck! I'm not good at it. I'm not good at this. I don't understand grammar. Classes ended for today. Nah, dude, we're not doing anything but studying, dog. Me and the brain food are going crazy right now. Good fucking night. Me and this prodigy platter are going crazy. Failed at English. No, seriously, it's so embarrassing. Baby, baby.
Oh, welcome back.
Sorry, I need to talk to Fuka. You know, I might do you some good just to rest today. Yeah, I get it. Resting means studying. I ain't got no time for bitches. I have time for studying. If you want to go dance. So mind your own biz. I'm gonna go study. Because I'm an academic, if you will. Time to study. It's important, okay? I have exams next week, bro. Womp, 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 womp. I can hear people talking.
Anyway.
You know, our camp is actually pretty clean and new. I only noticed after my club had to visit another school. My parents said their school was rebuilt after an explosion 10 years ago. Mitsuru, you know anything about that, baby?
By the way,
Wasn't the only reason. Around that time, a lot of students suddenly stopped coming to school. Maybe that's why they put up the new building, to start with a clean slate.
Huh?
Guys, I'm telling you, they knew that Tartarus was there, and they built the school there on purpose so that they can have an access to Tartarus at any time. I'm telling you, something is sus about Mitsuru and her family. All I'm saying. Exactly, Ricky. Exactly.
Skim through this chapter.
The Heian era. I won't spend a lot of time, so pay attention. Oh God, here we go. I do not remember what that was. Land invasion. Fuck it.
No.
Oh, social disparity. Oh, I don't know anything. Oh. Study harder? Oh, fuck me then.
Good day. Are you accepting a request? Oh my.
Do you need me to take you out?
I've been waiting for you.
I got you, queen. Is she a new persona?
My, an encounter with one of your world's exquisite treasures. Right.
Can other people even see Elizabeth?
So this is the fountain. It takes sport of water, a precious resource and the very foundation of life. Such a sinful form of art.
So true.
I've heard of its mystical powers, wherein those who offer coin may have their wishes granted.
Okay. That's a superstition.
Oh, is that so?
Yep.
Or perhaps the offerings were far too insufficient to have attracted the fountain spirit's interest. I anticipated this and brought a hefty sum of coins.
Okay, girl.
2,000 of your 500 yen coins
Two
to be exact.
Elizabeth?
I shall make an opening bid of 1 million yen.
Elizabeth.
Oh! I was so caught up in the excitement that I started tossing coins without giving my wish any thought. This won't do. I shall give it more careful consideration.
Girl.
Before I return here in the near future.
I'm quite superstitious. I can't lie. I'm quite superstitious. How about you guys? Would you guys genuinely believe your wish would come true?
Hmm? What is this facility here?
A police
I see
station.
there's a gentleman inside with quite the stern face.
I'm a little stitious. So not superstitious,
And
just
these
a little.
photographs displayed so prominently. Most wanted. Reward? Would it be correct to presume that these are your version of my subjugation requests?
Correct.
What do they use as proof that the target has been subjugated?
Well-
if they truly parallel my requests, Then do they require a piece of the body?
Elizabeth.
My interest has been piqued.
Elizabeth. Elizabeth. Oh God. I have every fuck up in my hand. So fair, Ricky. So fair.
This edifice over here. Is this what you call a club? Dancers
Yes.
dictated by the sway of one's inner passions. A subterranean garden.
She's so poetic with it.
Uninhibited desires.
My uninhibited desires.
Oh no! It's closed right now?
Yes.
Oh, what a pity. I had hoped to become part of the scene.
Elizabeth, please.
Woo! Well, that was quite satisfying. But
What
I'm
the
overwhelmed.
Woo!
Everything looks so new and inviting. Everywhere I look, something catches the eye. If you don't mind, could you perhaps recommend our next activity?
Those are moves. Yep, those are definitely moves.
Karaoke. Could it be? It appears the time has come to demonstrate my hidden talents. What?
Hi, Goose. Welcome in.
Excuse me. Would you mind waiting for a moment? I hadn't noticed there was a fountain on this side as well.
Oh my God, Elizabeth. Elizabeth, please. No more million yens.
Oh, I see. So this place plays host to a trinity of fountain spirits.
Oh my God, Elizabeth.
I apologize for the wait. Let us continue.
She's on some shit for real.
Now then, I shall perform a song of exultation for my master. Sing along if you will. La la la. Oh my. You've never heard this song before?
No.
Thank you for the invaluable
No.
experiences you've shared.
No,
with me
imagine she
today.
starts like throwing it back to like fuck the club up. Hi, Astral baby.
But I'd like for you to accompany me again sometime.
Astral, have you seen Elizabeth's dance moves? Holy shit, she's built different.
Here are my requests. Let's hear the result. Mark?
She's built so different. With the acquisition of the small Changzam, you can now fuse Xiao Po to the graceful tree spirit. Oh. She's built so different. She can get down. No, seriously.
By all means.
She's built different.
I will await I can send it.
Please feed the cat. Yes!
By all means. Oh, yeah. I will await a report of success. I will await a report. Very well.
Yes, I can feed the cat. I can feed the cat anytime, Elizabeth. Just not right now, for obvious reasons. What are you eating? If you pass my gourmet quiz, then I'll believe you. Give me some time to think. What a sandwich. Now the quiz begins. The first question is a freebie. Pheromone coffee. What? Azuki Arai's mask? Who's Azuki Arai? I haven't gotten the feed the cat. No, really? Azuki Arai? Who the fuck is Azuki Arai? It's red. No cheating? No. Oh.
Well done.
I just can't combine them. I have the food too. I had them for a while. Wait, what did he want me to do?
Maybe.
What type of food has he never eaten before? I don't fucking know. Cat food. Should I give him cat food?
Oh.
Should I give him cat food? I know there's food here, right? Is there no food here? I have a lot of them though. It's a huge tree. Thanks. That was useful. What food has he not had? How am I supposed to know? Oh, I can make food. Kitty! It seems like it might be hungry. Yeah. He seems happy. Oh. Oh. Kitty baby. No, that made me feel like shit. It breaks my heart. She's so baby. I need to go get my academic up. Da, 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 da. I ordered the prodigy platter. How am I still not level 5? That's actually crazy. Astral, I know you're in July too, right? What are your levels? Are you also, are you 555 already? Am I like behind? Sorry, Mondays, I like you start. Yeah, I got it. I will start studying, don't worry. I'll study with you guys, don't worry.
Look. In that case.
I see.
Yep, let me go.
I was hoping to go for another run after rehydrating.
No.
I believe you've done enough physical activity for one day. Any more and you'll hurt yourself.
No, seriously, all he does is run.
Fine. So, were there any subjects you needed help with?
Like every single one.
Nothing beats using them in practice problems. Are you concerned about getting bored and losing focus? In that case, try a quick workout between problems. The brain perks up once you get the circulation flowing. Not to mention,
I'm 2 levels higher. Oh, I'm so shit.
Next workout is a great way to
The maximum is 6, right, Astral?
In any case, I advise having a good workout ready to treat yourself with after a study session. It all comes down to making it a regular habit. Just a little each day really adds up.
I wasn't going to say anything, but Akihiko, working out isn't normally a reward for most people.
I ground it
On
out.
top of that, what good does it do to preach
bring up
about
Junpei too? That's fair.
It's mere days before the exam.
I guess you have a point. In that case, how would you recommend cramming for it?
It's not my usual style, but I would focus on memorizing material that is likely to be tested. If you give it your all, it shouldn't be too difficult. Easier than facing the enemy wholly unprepared, at least.
Fair.
Well, we can talk all night, but doing is where the magic happens. Here, let me give you some practice problems.
The end of the stair section. That's not what I mean by like the levels of my character. I'm talking about like the levels of these, my social stats. I'm talking about the social stats actually.
You catch on quick. All you need now is some strength training and you'll be unstoppable. What?
You never change. I'll need to continue keeping an eye on you to make sure you don't overdo it.
The more you study and the more you train, the better results you'll get.
All right, buddy.
Let's call it here for today. I want to get some
You're
stretches in before I
444.
head to bed.
Oh, I'm so shit. I'm 534. I'm 543. Yeah. Ugh. I really need to get my charm up. My charm is ass.
Let's get on with today's lesson.
Esoteric study of Jewish text. I don't know. I don't fucking know. What is the esoteric Kabbalah? I would have never thought that. And Mitsubishi, not Mitsubishi. On Mitsubishi wouldn't give you the time of day, huh? I feel that on a personal level. You have to be a genius. That's some bullshit. The max is 6 though, right? The max is 6 though, right, Astro? I need to get there, man. I need to get there, like ASAP. It's embarrassing. Quality coffee. Not right now, guys. I have to study. I'm not making friends with any fucking buddy. Fuck all y'all, for real. I'm going to the fucking library. Yup. At least 5 is all we need. Okay, fuck yeah. I'm almost there. No, she said you need to be a genius. So close, dude. It's getting dark out. Time to study at home, too. All I'm saying.
Oh, welcome back. Huh?
Oh, studying at the arcade is like grinding stats in the arcade is better. Really? Time to study with you guys.
Huh? Oh.
Give me the art Christmas star, bitch.
Sorry.
Thanks, Queen.
Uh-huh.
Come on, yes, I'll study with you. Let's go.
Yeah.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. We are studying.
Okay, your notes look so trendy.
Let's go.
I kind of wasn't expecting that.
Oh no, these are Natsuki-chan's notes. She let me borrow them since I was out trapped in
I think the best way to grind academics is usually the food at what the restaurant, no?
She sure is.
Wait, is studying for friends not the best for academics?
There's actually quite a bit.
Is it actually
missing from
not?
These notes.
Oh, you're right. This part just has the equation and no answer. And this
The
page
food platter is
full of
the seafood platter, right?
And this part, is that a drool stain?
Ew.
Hey,
I wish it was that easy in real life. Me too, bro.
Material, but it's the thought that counts, right?
Mm-hmm. I've been trying to think of a way to return the favor.
Fill in the blanks.
Huh? Oh, are you saying I should fill in any part she missed in her notes before giving them back?
Yeah,
That
exactly,
sounds
Astro.
like a great idea. But it's going to be a lot of material. I wonder if I can finish it all.
You can.
Then we'll help you out. It'll be a good review
Wait,
for us
do they
too.
not boost up my academics if I study with them? Yeah, it does. It does, see? I'm almost at 5. Wallahi, I'm almost at 5. I can feel it in my bones.
All done. It looks wonderful.
I wish. That'd be so nice.
Natsuki-chan's in for a real surprise when she sees this.
Hey. I hope she likes it.
I'm sure she will. I couldn't have done it without your help. Thanks, you two.
Anytime, Queen.
Well, it certainly helped us study too, right?
I'll make sure to give Natsuki-chan the notes
The
back
fatter,
tomorrow.
the smarter.
Good night.
I knew I was a genius. Why does it say disconnect there? Cav baby, hi! Hi! Wait. I need to give you a shout out. Okay, Junpei is really... Oh, thanks for the shout out. Okay, whoever did that, love you. Hey, he's still so mad. Yeah, I've been studying. Well, it's not that any of my business. Why is he so sad? Why is he so pissy? My god, Junpei, you need to chill the fuck out. A katana?
Yes.
Oh, I knew it. Haha. I'm doing good, Cat baby. I love you. I love you. I miss you. How was dinner yesterday? I saw pictures. It looked fucking gas. He's got, and it's bugging me. No, dude, I think it's not that something that he isn't sharing, quote unquote. I think he just feels inferior. I think he just feels inferior. Which is like fair and all, but like at the same time, it's like grow a pair and like stop being a little bitch about it. Like, no, like, is that just not like, am I like dumb for thinking that he's being stupid? Like, I just think it's so dumb. Like, you should like not be that dumb. Like, I'm sorry. Like, we're about saving the world. I just feel like that's more important. Me personally, I feel like it's more important. Canada? Like Canada? Yep. Canada. I feel smarter. Okay. God damn it! How? How am I still not 5? I actually don't know where to go study, like, and get better at
That's the
charm.
summary of what happened on the night of the 7th.
On the
These
night of the
shadows seem
7th.
to be quite a bit more formidable than the ordinary ones.
I see. So our enemies are growing stronger as well.
Yes.
Well, it's not all bad news. In fact, I called today's meeting because...
Hold on. Before we go on, I'd like to ask Kirito.
Oh my god, we're gonna find out. At Chagal Cafe? Okay, thank you so much for letting me know, Straps.
I know I'm not the only one thinking this.
So for working there, right?
So much has been happening lately. I feel like I've just been getting dragged along without really understanding anything.
Fair.
But now, I want answers. So I'm gonna ask you straight out. You've been hiding something from us, haven't you, Senpai?
Yes, she
You're
has
always
been.
acting like you don't know anything about the Dark Hour or Tartarus. But they're connected to that accident 10 years ago, aren't they?
Yes.
What accident?
The bomb.
Yukari-chan? There was an explosion near our school and a lot of people died. It must have been big news back then. You know about it, don't you?
Yes.
Got it, Straps. Got it.
Luckily, no
Thank you.
students were injured. But
Is that the
something
only
is
way?
off
Can
here.
games not
At
help
the time
too?
of the incident, there were several unexplained absences. Seems like more than just a coincidence to me.
What do you mean?
Well, I dug up some old school records and found something interesting. Those students weren't just absent. They all suddenly collapsed and had to be sent to the hospital.
Okay, so they were clearly under the fucking curse or whatever. But wait, I need to go to the bathroom like really quick. Like actually like really badly. So I'll be right back, guys, okay? Be right- Fucking what world do I not wash my hands? That's disgusting. Actually, I had a little outfit change as I pee-peed. So, So, actually, is that chat's arm? Yes. Yes. That's all of you holding my hand as I pee. Okay. Had a little outfit change. Not me, not you thinking if I would wash my hands or not. You sick, vile individuals. Y'all are disgusting. Use the uniroll and just, oh god, ew. 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 Because of that, no. I changed my clothes because I felt uncomfortable in that shirt. Because it was just like pissing me off. It was just getting in my way and I didn't like it. You know what I'm saying? I like my t-shirt now. It's vibes.
Sounds familiar, doesn't it? Remember those girls who bullied Fuka? They had to be hospitalized too.
So she knew.
I want an explanation. What really happened on the day of that accident? The Kirijo group built our school, so you have to know something. Tell me the truth.
Does the chairman know?
I wasn't trying to hide anything.
Hi, Sage.
From you.
Welcome in.
Never seemed relevant. But
It's okay. It's not your fault.
So does he know?
all right, I'll tell you everything. Shadows have many mysterious abilities. Some research indicates they can even affect time and space. We think of them as our enemies, but what if we could somehow use them to our advantage? They could be a source of unimaginable power, couldn't they?
Is that what her family did?
What?
14 years ago, one man pursued that very line of thinking. He was the former leader of the Kirijo group, Koetsu Kirijo, my grandfather. My grandfather was obsessed with the shadows.
He's ugly.
He wanted to harness their power to create something extraordinary.
Damn, he ugly. With respect.
Something extraordinary?
To that end, he assembled a research team and had them amass a number of shadows.
Okay.
He was collecting them? Damn, that's freaking crazy.
But 10 years ago, during the final stages of the project,
and that's where it blew
there was
up?
an accident.
Yeah, not sketchy at all.
And the experiment failed. They lost control of the Shadow's power, altering the nature of the entire world.
Oh, fuck.
You can't mean...
Yes. Tartarus and the Dark Hour.
They created that? I mean, it's not her fault. It's her
According
granddad's
to the records,
fault.
The accumulated mass of shadows split into several large ones that later dispersed. These are the shadows we've been encountering on nights when the moon is full.
I mean, I don't think that's her fault.
That's why it's difficult to predict where they'll appear.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. If what you said is true, then why did our school turn into Tartarus?
Because that's where the lab was.
Is it because that's where they conducted the
Yeah,
experiment?
obviously. I feel like that was pretty clear, respectfully.
Then those students who were hospitalized.
It's just as you fear.
What?
It was a highly populated area.
Okay.
And the Kirijo group had influence there. They could essentially do as they pleased.
That's
Fort
so
Island
scary.
Must have been the perfect location for them. So yes, as you guessed, the experiment 10 years ago was conducted at Gekkoukan High School.
It was only 10 years ago, too.
Just what are you trying to say
No
here?
gods being
So
bored.
that's the
No,
whole
literally,
purpose
it's just
behind
men.
C's?
Men being idiots.
We were dragged into all this just to clean up their mess? You lied to us?
Dude, it's not her fault. Get it together.
You knew too, didn't you, Sonata-senpai? You've both just been using us.
True, Johnny.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
I never said anything like that.
With all due respect, I get her being angry, but I don't think that it's fair for her to just constantly blame them. You know, like, she's trying to fix it too. It's not like she's not fighting too, you know what I'm saying?
I have my reasons.
Think what you'd like, but it was my decision not to share the information. I'm sorry. It was never my intent to deceive you. Convincing you to join C's was my highest priority. I know it may not be fair, But shadows can only be defeated by persona users. We are the only ones who can fight.
Yeah.
That's hardly the point.
I never had a choice either.
Always the corporations,
It didn't
truly.
matter if I wanted this power or not.
Mitsuru, that's enough.
Takeba-kun, it's only those in the past who are to blame.
No, seriously.
They lost their lives as a result of what they did. We're all in the same
I feel so
boat
bad for
here.
her.
None of us deserve the burden that's been thrust upon us.
But that's...
True.
It's been 10 years since the incident in question. No one knows why those shadows suddenly returned. But now that they're here, we have the chance to find.
Yeah, literally,
and
she's not
destroy them.
apologizing.
Do you realize what that means?
She needs to say sorry.
What if I told you that the 12
Sit your ass
shadows
down.
are the cause of everything?
You're saying if we defeat them all, Tartarus and the Dark Hour will disappear?
Really?
Exactly.
Really? Oh my god, we finally know the goal.
Earlier. See? It's good news, isn't it?
It is, it is.
Can that really be true?
There's evidence to support it. And this is where our true battle begins.
Yeah, huzzah.
Our true battle.
Regardless of what's happened in the past, we must fight to protect the people.
Yes,
The
huzzah.
shadows are gaining
Huzzah.
strength. We can't afford to wait for them to strike first.
Huzzah. So true, huzzah.
And there are still many mysteries surrounding Tartarus.
Huzzah.
For instance, why did such a gigantic structure appear in the first place?
He's spitting facts, huzzah.
The answers must be out there somewhere.
So true, huzzah. Huzzah. We must have been the 12 shadows that started all of this. And so far we've only killed 3, right? So, oh, 6 of them remain. Oh, I've killed 6. I've killed 6? I was not aware. Okay, well, the more you know. Well, time to go study. I got exams to study for. Hee hee. I ain't got time for this Tartarus shit. I got to study. I got exams. I've got exams. It's time to study. How is it not 5 yet? We don't got time to unpack all that. I got shit to do and bitches to impress. By my genius, of course. It's Sunday. It's the weekend. No. Oh.
Lounging about as usual, huh?
Hi, Kuya.
What do you want?
Aragaki.
If you're gonna ask me to go back, the answer's still no.
That's not why I'm here.
Right, Astral. 2 at the hotel. Right. Okay.
I
Yeah.
was just making sure you were still around.
I can't lie. The one in the train was the hardest one. The one in the train was so hard. The one in the train was so hard.
That's so.
We've known each other a long time. It's been almost 14 years since we met at the orphanage.
Orphanage?
You, me, and Miki.
Who's Miki?
We used to run around
Wait,
here until the sun went
Something
down.
tells me that Miki died. And that's why they're both like, this guy quit and then Sanada goes really hardcore into training to get stronger. Does Farah aim to get... Yes. Yes.
Back then, it seemed like we had all the time in the world.
Yes. Harem, definitely.
Change one bit. If you want to get all sappy, go do it with your other pals.
No, because Astral, it's literally the hardest one I've done so far. Like, with all due respect, it was so difficult.
What was that?
It's rare for you to think about the past. Usually, you just charge ahead like a damn fool.
I think that's a very selfish POV. I think that people deal with trauma differently, Aragaki.
You've never been good at hiding shit.
Everyone thinks about the past. Even me. Anyway. We finally know how to get rid of...
Is he gonna join our forces yet, or...?
No shit?
Yeah. The thing is, all I've cared about until now is getting stronger. Everything else came second.
He wanted to become stronger because clearly Miki, whoever it is, died.
But yesterday...
It's making common sense.
Someone made me question my reason for fighting.
Your reason for fighting? Huh. It's
Yup.
different for everyone. But if you don't have a good one, you can always quit. That's what I did.
Well, that's just dumb.
I'm not like you. Man, I can't believe I'm the one getting lectured here.
Yeah.
Well,
By the way, if you guys are enjoying the stream and you're not following yet, make sure to follow. Apparently, I'm supposed to remind people that you're supposed to do that. Make sure to follow if you're enjoying the stream. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
You really haven't changed at all.
Yeah, he's just getting better. What's the issue here? Why are we just getting like...
Yes?
Okay.
Can I talk to you for a moment?
Senpai.
Thank you, Sarah.
Please, come in.
So not only do you excel at providing support during battle, you are also quite skilled at gathering information.
Slam that like button, click subscribe, and make sure to hit the notification bell so you're reminded every time Farrah posts.
Without permission.
Don't worry, you're not in trouble. But I do have an important favor to ask of you.
Okay.
I want you to find out as much as you can about that incident 10 years ago.
You guys are so cute right now. Like, I'm gonna cry.
Very little of that was made public.
I know. That's why I want you to access the Kirijo Group's database.
She said, I need you to become a hacker.
You mean hack into their system? Is that allowed?
With all due respect, Yamagishi, one with just like spring allergies would hate your room. The amount of flowers in her fucking house, that's too much. Rio! Pro gamer Rio. Can we get a massive shout out for Rio, please? We love you. Yes, Triper. Yes. Yes.
I'll give you my ID and password. Then
you guys shout out to our fellow gremlin Grover, Rio.
But I need to know the truth.
In detail.
Senpai.
Follow Rio.
Of course, I'll understand if you refuse.
Okay. I'll see what I can do.
She said, hack into my family's database.
Sure. I appreciate it.
You beat Junimo Kart. Let's fucking go. I can't even beat one level. Good for you.
Yamagishi, aren't you resentful? Regardless of my good intentions, I did drag you into this without fully explaining. I'm sure you must have at least a few complaints.
She doesn't, though.
Not really. Did you know my entire family is made up of doctors?
You guys are so cute.
My parents are the one exception.
Aww.
It gives them a bit of an inferiority complex. That's why they're so hard on me. I don't like being at home.
Habibi, Fuka.
I'm able to do something no one else can. I have a purpose. So no, I don't have any complaints.
Habibi, Anna.
You're right. We can't do this without you.
She's so baby.
No one could take your place.
Oh.
Thank you. I'll see you later.
Damn, we're so serious.
So, Tartarus and the Dark Hour are on the way out, huh? No, that's a good thing. That's what we've been fighting.
He wants to be special so bad.
Why?
Takaburus is still fuming. Is she really?
Why am I so pissed?
Because you want to be special. You have like a narcissism.
Gosh, it's hot. Even for July.
I think he's just a little narcissist.
Can't believe we're already third years. Guess this will be the last time we'll wear these uniforms and hang out after school.
Who cares? I just want to get into college and start having fun already.
Oh, honey, if you think college is fun, you're crazy.
My problem is me. I'm going. Because without that.
Okay, he's not a narcissist. He's just a little sad and insecure.
So much for being a hero.
Hi,
I can't
baby.
fight worth the shit anyway. Not compared to him, at least.
Compared to me?
Damn it! Nothing I do is good enough.
This is really sad. Junpei, you can't keep shitting on yourself like this. This is so fucked up.
Why am I only ever right about the worst things? Am I stupid?
Hi, Ethan, my love. Welcome in.
Dad.
Does he have the best strength, really?
I got this letter from you last spring. I must have read it 1,000 times since then.
To my family, 10 years into the future. Tomorrow, I'll bring this letter to the opening ceremony for the Moonlight Bridge.
She's
It'll
so
be
sweet.
stored
Thank you
in a
for the
time
love and
capsule
hugs, Kocho.
and sent to you in 10 years.
Her hair is
time.
so nice. Yeah, I agree.
You may be small.
She looks like Nobara.
But in 10 years, you'll
I am
be
Mitsuru's.
60,
Oh, really, Astral?
be in high school.
Sasuke is
I
Yukari's
know
dad.
you've been sad because I have to work so late.
It does sound like Sasuke.
You always managed to greet me with a smile. I'm really proud of myself. Kirijo-san appointed me head researcher.
That literally sounds like Sasuke. Oh my god.
I'll be starting on a big project soon. It feels good to receive
Is
so
it
much
Sasuke?
recognition for my work, but I swear to you, nothing
Oh my
is
god,
more
it's Sasuke.
important to me than you and your mother.
It makes sense since, you know, your entire family history's trash. Mr. Uchiha, what are you doing here?
Yukari, I wonder, are you enjoying life? Do you have high hopes for the future? Do you still look towards tomorrow with excitement and wonder like you do
Aww.
now? No matter what happens in the next 10 years, I hope you're happy.
Did her dad
And I hope
die?
this letter brings a smile to both you and your mother's faces. Eiichiro Takeba, March 6th, 2000.
That's so
No matter
sad.
what happens, huh? All I can do is believe.
She's so pretty.
I won't turn my back. I won't be like Mom.
It's Spider-Man. It's not Spider-Man. It's Sasuke.
Not ever.
It's Sasuke. It's Sasuke. Exams are coming up. Home shopping.
It's amazing commodity.
I'm your host, Tonica, with a live presentation of my amazing commodities. We'll show you great products at unbeatable prices. Today, we're introducing the outdoor activity set. Summer vacation's upon us. We have just the thing for you this hot summer. Max safety shoes. And instant curry. All right, buy it. Yeah, I think her dad died working for the Khadija group. That's what I think too. Yeah. Something's a little suspect. Urgent announcement. The theater's packed today. Okay, no. I'm gonna get healthy brain food. I need to study, okay? I've got exams to get good at okay? I got things to do and bitches to see. And bitches to impress most specifically. How? How am I still not at 5? OG Persona 3 protagonist. Oh, really? No way. Dude, the protagonist's like job is so easy. They barely talk. It's so funny.
Welcome back.
Hi, Fuka. Nobody studying? Sag. Okay, time to study at home. Limited set meal. Say less. On my way. This is the best way to study. Yep, I am studying. This is me studying. I am doing so good studying. My exams are soon. How? How are they not at 5 yet? That's some bullshit. No, be real. Be fucking real. I'm so studious. I be studying. Not higher than either Kurt. That's some bullshit, Drew.
See you again.
Faroh, with all due respect, not only did you like somehow steal my name, okay? You're giving me the heebie-jeebies.
How long has it been since we first met? Time passes so quickly. So tell me, how's life as a Persona user?
Really putting in the stud in studios. Ah. Fulfilling.
That's good to hear.
Suspect child.
I remembered something else about the coming of the end. It all stems from
This is
something
me.
that took place
Faroh.
many years ago. 10 years ago, if I remember
Yes,
correctly.
we know. What if he's the final boss? I just have to get him a babysitter. Sorted.
Didn't your parents pass away about 10 years ago?
Wait, I'm an orphan?
A persona is like a mirror, which means a persona user can never escape their true self. But no matter what, I won't leave you.
I really wish you would.
Because we're friends, right?
Let me see. No, literally, Strabs. Like, literally, he came in to say, hey, just so you know, your parents died 10 years ago. You fucking orphan. Anyways, bye. What the fuck? Fuck off. Hi, SC baby. Thank you for giving me a coin. Like, with all due respect, I need you to chill. You're freaking me out, you fucking freak. Coming in for a quick... Thank you, baby. This man really said you're an orphan, bitch, and ranked up. No, seriously. Really. He's like, I feel like we're friends. But you're an orphan, haha. What? Leave me alone!
You know what?
What if I fail again? Oh god. No, I can't be failing. I need to do good. My exams are soon, guys. I'm scared. Okay, it's time for exams. You guys have to know the answer, okay? I'm not listening to her. No, we're staying awake. Oh, come on. Oh, come on. After school, I'm going to study. Of course. Ooh, what's this? What burgers do they have? It increases my courage? No, honey. I've got things to do. The high emote is so cute. I'm glad that you like it. W student. Yeah, Gojo. Listen here, guys. I need to study. My prodigy platter is waiting for me. My prodigy platter is waiting for me. Come on, buddy. Oh, come on! Brayden just came here and closed the door. He really said you're so loud, you fucking bitch. Brayden really came here to just close the door. That's so embarrassing.
Welcome back.
Thanks, Fuka. What's with the tension that I'm feeling?
What's wrong? You all hungry or something?
Honestly, a little bit, Sanada.
Not really.
The tension is palpable.
You know, it's almost summer break.
Hello,
Oh, yeah.
thank you for that, baby.
It is, huh?
Welcome in.
Does anyone have any plans?
This bitch is awkward. This is
Should go to
awkward.
the beach. Hot sand, cool breeze.
Hi, Aloe, my love.
Babes in bikinis. Man.
Not
a
the
break
babes
like
in
that
bikinis,
sure
you
would be
freak.
Nice. Somewhere in the south, where the water is crystal clear. But starting tomorrow, we gotta get through our exams. Oh man, this sucks.
I'm sure you'll be fine, but it would be nice to go somewhere with beautiful beaches.
We should go on a
like
twip.
Okinawa.
Well, it's not Okinawa, but how about Yakushima?
Oh, we're traveling together? Wholesome. Let's go on a
Mr.
twip.
Chairman, I didn't realize you were here.
I happen to be in the area, so I thought I'd drop by and tell you my schedule for next week.
Well, first we have to do our exams.
Kirijo-kun, your father will be vacationing in Yakushima during the break.
Oh, we're gonna be avoiding that.
He will?
You'll all have some time off after exams, right? Why don't you go and get a nice change of scenery?
It's funny because the money I earn is so limited, right? But I have to buy everybody's armor. Not like Kirijo is fucking rich.
Beaches
Junpei,
and
get help.
bikinis. This guy.
How about it, Kirijo-kun?
Well, my father is a busy man. I don't want to ruin his vacation.
Habibi, Anna.
Why so hesitant? No father would be upset with a daughter who came all that way to see
She
him.
makes me sad.
You've all done a great job. You deserve to relax for a while. And we already know when the next operation will be, so I think it'll be fine.
Beaches and bikinis. Bitches and bikinis. Could be mistranslated as bitches and bikinis, just all I'm saying. I love that fucking emote.
All right. I guess everyone needs a break now and then. Let's do it.
Bitches and bikinis. Bitches and bikinis. Beaches and bikinis.
The beach, huh?
Guys, don't forget we have exams tomorrow. Guys, we have exams.
Oh, I need to go buy a swimsuit.
Yo, I don't know if you heard this, but we have exams.
I got one you can borrow.
Junpei, don't be weird.
Nice try.
Are you going to swim too, Mr. Chairman?
I'm afraid I can't. I'll turn to dust if I'm exposed to sunlight.
Okay, vampire bro.
Wait, seriously?
We're making the beach episode.
Don't be stupid.
She wants to apologize. Takiba wants to apologize to Mitsuru. It's really clear.
Senpai, wait up! I just wanted to say sorry about the other
Good.
day.
Good.
I might have gotten a little carried away.
You don't say.
Don't worry about it. In a way, it's only logical that we go to Yakushima. The chairman said that no one who was responsible for the accident survived, but there
Your
is
dad?
one who did.
Your dad?
What?
There is?
Yeah, she finally apologized. It's really important that she did.
I had no idea.
Yeah. I hope Junpei can get some fucking development. I'm really tired of his personality, to be honest. It's just like a little perverted and like very insecure. Like you can't be one or the other. Like pick one. Like with all due respect, pick one. Wait, are they studying over here? Oh, oh, is he studying over here? Okay. Wait, let me just go check my, my plants. Hi, Song. Welcome in, my love. Does not ever expire. Okay, let me go study with the chairman. Chairman!
Hello.
Without any puns, please. I will literally skip all his shit. I will literally skip his shit.
I'm fine.
Okay, never mind. He's not there.
Studying,
He is there.
Wouldn't it be easier?
Okay, I'm skipping this. They talk too much. I just don't want to hear the chairman's puns, with all due respect. Yes! We hit it. We hit 5 intelligence. Oh my god. Oh my god. Guys, look at that. Oh my god. Oh my god. Now that is progress right there, buddy.
Are you struggling with memorization? Nothing beats...
That is so huge. Oh god. That took us forever, bro. That took us so long, guys. That took us so long. We're in mid-July, bro. Intellect is off the charts. Charm sitting. Listen, I can't be everything, okay? I can't be everything. I gotta be smart first. You gotta put me first. This question seems familiar. God bless. What's the answer? Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. Dousing. I'm pretty sure that's drowning, no? Look at me getting the right answer. Totally off the dome. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I didn't cheat. I know what you're saying. I'm not cheating. I am completely doing this off the dome. What? This was off the dome. Why is it just loading like that? What's going on? Why'd that take so long? What the fuck? This question seems familiar. How did the witch of... I did that by myself. Hi, Opal, baby. I think it disconnected from... Oh, not you calling me Faroh. Hi, baby. It wanted to think about your actions on cheating. No, clearly not. So, you're a liar. Suck my balls. How many exams are there? Who designed the prototype for the katana? Yep, it's totally this guy. I just knew it. Off the dome. I knew it off the dome. I knew it off the dome. Off the dome, I'm telling you. There's an error in this sentence. Ah, it must be a comma splice. Literally the only thing we learned. There should be a timer. Why? Why must you be a hater, Sung? Why must you be a hater? I did it. I must have aced my exams.
Hello,
This is Elizabeth speaking.
What's up, Liz?
I'm calling in regard to a recent change.
Oh, they unlocked it. Let's fucking
I
go.
thought it prudent to inform you. Well then, I wish you a safe
More
journey.
cap than a clothing store. Okay, let's go. Okay, I gotta train Junpei now. Motherfucker is weak. Thank God today's the last day. Oh, today's the last day? Oh God. There's another exam.
So,
You gotta let loose during summer, you know? I feel really bad for him. More exams? Enough. Wallahi, enough. The questions are just too easy. My pen won't stop moving. Oh, okay, I'm just a genius. Suck my balls, all of you.
I'm done, baby. The dark.
Gotta be hard to feel useless. I can relate. No, seriously. What do you mean you can relate? Shut up. You're not useless. Fuck you. Just to clear your semester. Oh, Song. If you're talking about like an actual like school and exams, I had never cheated. I was like one of the most like hardcore studious people ever. I would literally sit and shut myself in my room. I would throw away anything that could turn on an electronic, like a laptop or my computer or the TV, and I would hand them and I put them in a lock and I'd give the key to my mom. And then I just study. It was actually so ridiculous. And the thing is, I get so easily distracted, so I had to tell my mom to stop like talking loudly. I was very intense about studying. Like very intense. Yeah. You guys should have seen my notes. Holy shit.
You are not gonna believe this. I aced PE.
Okay, Junpei.
Well, that pretty much answers my question.
Whatever. A real
I'm
man
proud of you,
doesn't
Sung, for
dwell.
studying hard, though. I'm really proud of
I'm
you.
already thinking ahead to the blue skies of Yakushima.
You got this.
Oh yeah.
Hard
that's
worker.
Coming up soon, huh? Are you all ready to go?
Yep.
Yeah. I guess I should start getting ready too. Oh, sorry. I don't sound very enthusiastic, do I?
I actually thought you sounded
How
pretty.
about we stop somewhere on the way back? I don't have practice today.
Your mom used to take your stuff forcefully? Oh, see, my mom would threaten me like if I got bad grades. So I felt more intrinsic motivation to do well. You know what I'm saying? I had a lot of intrinsic motivation to do well because I didn't want to get beat. Does that make sense? Did that make sense? Yeah. I didn't want to get beat, so. You know? Your fingers have fingertips, but your toes don't have toe tips. Yeah, you can tiptoe, but not tip finger. You can't tell me what to do. I can tip finger all I want. But also, hi, Drago. I love you.
Sounds good. Where we
Where we going?
If you need to buy a swimsuit, I'd be happy to
Junpei, with all due respect, you need to shut up.
Funny.
You need
Hey,
to stop
give me
being a
sec.
pervert!
Let me go grab my stuff from the locker room. Oh, I'll invite Fuka too.
Hey, I know I've been kind of a dick lately.
Yes!
So, sorry about that.
Good. Yeah, I'm used to it. Don't worry about it.
All right.
I'll be nice.
All right. Let's get out of here.
All right. Well, let's get out of here. Let's skedaddle.
Freedom at last! What should I do now?
Take it down a notch, will you?
Yeah.
You bounce back from things so quickly, Junpei-kun.
You know it. Oh, hey. Sonata-san's here. Don't see
You've
that
got
every
this
day.
song. I get it. I get it. But you've got this,
Ikutsuki-san
okay?
called me.
We believe
I
in
think he
you.
wants to talk about a new candidate.
We'll be so proud of you if you do well.
Does that mean
Or you
another
just try your
person
best.
is going to join?
Maybe.
Fuka.
I'm glad, Drago. Yeah, better keep it up, Junpei. Seriously.
What's wrong, Natsuki-chan? Do you think you can stay after school with me for a mandatory study session? There's like no one. Oh, wait.
Aw.
Are you about to head out for the day? Okay,
That's
then,
so sweet.
Never mind. Wait, it's all right. I'll help you.
Aww.
Sorry. I'll see you all back at the dorm later.
She's so sweet for always helping the people, even though they were like bullying her to shit. Thorkel's my favorite character. I love
really
Thorkel,
surprised
but
at
I
how
gotta be
much
honest,
you
I will
see.
forever always love Thorfinn more.
Ah, friendship. How beautiful. Adolescence is such a wonderful thing. So
Who's Ikutsuki? Oh.
Mr. Chairman?
Oh, that's the chairman.
Oh, hello. I just stopped by to pick someone up.
Who the fuck
I might
is that
as well
kid?
Introduce you to him now.
Who the fuck?
Hello.
Hi.
Oh, Amada-kun. What are you doing here?
You know him?
He doesn't leave during the break because of his circumstances.
What?
Oh, I heard about that. Something
What?
about your parents, right?
What?
It used to only be me and my mom, but she got in an accident. So now it's just me. It
Aww.
happened 2 years ago.
Everybody's just getting orphaned out. What the fuck is happening?
School expenses. But that doesn't mean he should stay at the elementary school dorm all by himself, right? So I decided to move him to your dorm, just for the summer.
Aw. Well, why does Sanada not like him? He was like, you know him?
I think that's a good idea.
Is he a Persona user?
Why, of course. He has the potential.
Then he's the new candidate?
A kid?
Right.
A
But
kid
as
is
you can
joining
see,
us?
He's still just an elementary school student.
That's a
So it's
little
only
weird.
Possibility for now.
I really don't think he should be there.
Are you Akihiko Sanada-senpai?
Yeah.
This is a little
Heard a lot
odd.
about you. You've never lost a boxing match. Nice to meet you.
He looks so silly.
Yeah. Nice to meet you.
Does Sanada just hate kids or something? Wait, is Miko the person that they lost a child? Was that person a child? Is that why he's acting all fucking weird? Bye-bye, school exams. Hello, summer vacation. Yakushima, here we come. I can't wait for Monday. Maybe I oughta hit up Paulina Mall. Polonia Mall. Yep, that's how you say it. To get some stuff for the trip. Okay, maybe I should go too, honestly.
Yes, precisely.
Oh, speaking of Polonia Mall. Here, take this. Are you giving me money? Oh, okay, not money. Sag. I have no idea who that is, Sung. Hi, Ali. This is a small reward. You all deserve a little something after studying hard for exams. Have you heard of the antique shop at Polonia Mall? No. Mayoido. It just reopened today, actually. If you bring that to the shop, I'm sure they'll be of great help to you. Ooh. An antique shop. They're gonna sell me some fun little Who's-its and thingamajigs. Is it this place? What? Wait, where's the antique shop then? What? Oh, is it this one? Oh. No worries, Astral. Enjoy your lunch, love.
Welcome.
Oh, hello. Are you in high school and you're shopping here? Well, take your time and look around.
What?
Let me have a look.
I see.
You're the ones Kurosawa was talking about. This is but a humble antique shop. Having said that, I believe I can be of some assistance to you. As long as I have something like this, that is. If using it with various materials, you can craft some special equipment. Ooh.
By the way.
Gems! Yes! You can now travel to Myodo Antiques to conduct an item fusion or item exchange. Item fusions involve expending one weapon part and a handful of required materials to create a unique piece of equipment. In the item exchange, your proprietor will take any gemstones off your hands in exchange. Yes! Yes! Oh, that's cool. Materials that are used in item fusions can be often found in Tartarus. Yes!
Which one? To make this, you'll need materials.
Wait, but I don't have... Wait, I don't understand.
I'm sure this will prove to be useful. Go on, look around. You like that one? Sure. How many? Did that catch your eye? All right, I'll trade you for this. Creating a quick so. What will it be? Here you go. Thanks for waiting. Please bring the required materials.
Okay.
Go on, look around.
Might please someone.
You like that? Oh, having second thoughts?
Bead.
You like that? Sure.
Okay.
Everything good?
Exit.
Come again.
Thanks, Queen. What an interesting stuff. Yup. Let's fucking go. I have a way better sword now. What the fuck? Now. I can't work today, right? Time to go to the fucking arcade then. Well, obviously, I'm gonna do my academics at the arcade, of course. Like a normal thing. Of course one studies at the arcade. Duh. It's crazy because Mitsuru can only like pay attention to you when you're level 6 in academics. Like that's fucking crazy. Like that's fucking crazy. I have to be level 6. It's time for home shopping. Say less. An irritatingly catchy song.
Good.
Sweet corn, tetracone. 14. I don't have enough.
Thanks.
Sag. Okay, let me bond with Maya. That's where you did most of your studying? Phenomenal. Amazing. I also love to study at the arcade. I think we should go to tartar sauce. I kind of want to go. Wait, can I go? Can I not go? Oh, nobody's here. Oh. Oh. Wow. Okay, well. I guess I'll work here then. I mean, eat here. To improve my academics, of course. Of course. She has high standards, like the highest. She really said you have to be at least the maximum level of intelligence to be near me, bitch. You dirty bitch. She's so extra. It's time to go for summer vacation. I need to get ready. Ooh, trip time, trip time.
Whoa! Looks like we're finally coming up on the island. Hell yeah!
Hell yeah.
Yeah. Cool. She. Ma.
Jeez, you sound like a little kid.
He has a little kid. You're all little kids.
Fun. Personally, I'm ready for some training.
I do wonder what kind of flora and fauna live there.
Girl, please. Oh, Mitsuru.
You have maids?
I was saying, oh my god, well, I am back, and my Go XLR died, so I had to restart stream, of course, which wasn't great, very annoying actually. So if anybody would like to contribute to my road thing over here to help me not have to constantly restart stream every time I stream, that would be great, and I would really appreciate it. Yes, thank you very much for your consideration. Yup. I hate it here. I hate it. I hate it. I hate the Go XLR so much. It really stresses me out.
And you must be her associates from school, correct?
She has fucking maids.
Welcome to the Kirijo vacation home. Please,
She's us.
follow me.
Associates?
Dude, real life maids.
But yeah, just if anybody is able, I would really appreciate it. It would have really helped me with my stream because I'm really tired of this Go XLR constantly crapping out and dying on me. It's just very exhausting and stressful, to be
I knew
honest.
she was from an important family, but this definitely proves it.
Yep, understatement. Oh, is that her dad? Impressive looking gentleman.
It's good to see you.
What a formal way to say hi to your dad.
I heard the news. There isn't much here, but make yourselves comfortable.
Oh, my neck. But make yourselves comfortable, eh? Will do, bro.
Yes, sir.
Not the yes, sir. He's so formal. He's so fucking formal.
There he goes.
Mm.
So, was that
Yep.
her father?
It was so intense. And what's up with them wearing a suit in this kind of heat?
Rich people just be wearing suits.
What's wrong with that?
We won't be here long, but make yourself at home.
Sweet! This is gonna rock. Hey,
Okay.
wanna go to the beach? It's literally right there. Oh man, I'm so ready for this. Come on, let's go.
The benefits of having a rich friend, eh?
Got here. I mean, it's gonna take time to get changed and stuff.
Then I'll see you there. I'm not gonna waste a single minute.
Fair. Fair. The first thing I ever do is go to the beach. I don't even like wait to do anything. I just get dressed and go to the beach. What the fuck is Sanada wearing?
Sandals on, giving my feet a chance to breathe.
Sanada, are you wearing tidy whities, bro? Do not.
Here.
Darn. There's nothing out there I can use as a marker. Too bad. I was hoping for a good swim.
Dude.
Whoa, what's with that swimsuit?
No, seriously.
What do you mean?
Is he gonna say like it's for aerodynamics?
Dude, swim briefs? Nobody wants to see your junk.
But they're better for swimming.
They're better for swimming.
You gotta be kidding. We come all the way to the beach, and you're gonna train?
Thank you so much, baby.
What's wrong with that? You got a better idea?
Honey plum tea.
Damn right I do. It's summertime at the beach. I've got the perfect activity.
What's he gonna say? I think he's gonna say something fucking weird.
Oh, hey, they're here.
The girls? Brandon, welcome in.
What are you looking at?
Say hello to contestant number 1, Yukari Takeba.
Okay, don't be a fucking freak.
She's really strutting her stuff. Archery practice must do wonders for the
Junpei. Junpei, don't be fucking weird.
Seems to have claimed the umbrellas around here. Do you think we can go ahead and use them?
Ooh, next up is contestant number 2, Fukayama Kishi.
What a freak.
Wow, do you wear swimsuits often, or?
What a creep.
Whoops, was it something I said? Didn't mean to embarrass
He's
you.
being so creepy.
Hey, cut it out with that laugh, you creep.
No, seriously.
For our final contestant of the day.
What happened? Is something wrong? No.
It's rich people skin.
Well, we can't have that. You gotta put some on right now.
Rich people skin.
Oh, can I help?
That's okay. I'll do it myself.
Yo, dude. Dude.
What?
So,
Oh my god! Don't be a freak. But I will be honest.
Whoa, seriously? You got balls, man.
Listen,
Man,
they're all his
that's
type.
great.
They're all his type. He's dating everybody.
All right.
Okay?
I think
His
it's about
type
time
is
for a switch.
women. His type is women.
I'm not letting you win that easily.
His type is women, okay? He likes everybody. He is a man for all ladies. I feel uneasy. Yeah, clearly something's about to happen.
Whoa, it's cold.
No, I'm saying the main character is a man for all women in this game for me. He is creating a full experience, you know? Junpei, with all due respect, I liked him at the beginning and now he's just like a pervert, which I really don't appreciate. What the fuck? From a distance place, Elizabeth asked me to get her something that feels like the ocean. Oh, okay. Let me just pick up this giant log.
Our operations during the dark hour are taxing on both mind and body.
Yes.
You should relax a little.
Rest up.
If
I got
need
you,
to take a
dude.
break. The
I
best
got you,
spot
dude.
to kick back is underneath the parasol.
Oh, okay. Hi, Mitsuru.
It's a lovely place, wouldn't you agree?
Mhm,
When I was
mhm.
younger, I used to come here fairly often. But I haven't had the chance to visit since starting high school.
Okay. That's fair. So who's watching us? But they said somebody's watching me.
Here. Help, Junpei,
Come on.
Don't be rude, Junpei. Wait, what's over there? Oh. A small crab. Me just thinking of Elizabeth wherever I go. We're swimming. What's over there? I'm just getting her everything that feels like the ocean, huh? They're gonna be so confused. So do I just kick back on the parasol or? Like, the fuck am I meant to do right now? Yeah, what am I supposed to do? What am I supposed to do? My friend Jack claims he can communicate with Jack and the beans. Stop. Stop. Stop.
Even the food was fancier than I could have imagined.
Ooh, hot.
I've never had to think about the proper way to use a fork and knife so much.
I can't eat anymore. Not even another bite of caviar.
So sad.
No one said you had to try to eat all of it.
Well, I'm sure we're all exhausted from the trip. Why don't you go rest up in your rooms?
Say less. On my way. Are they gonna bond?
Are you not coming with us, Senpai?
Yes, I'll join you in just a minute.
Girl, that is suspect as hell.
It's been a while.
Something tells me Dad's an asshole. Yep.
I'm glad that you're in good health.
Our guests are residents of the dorm, I presume.
Yes.
I'm sorry for bringing such a crowd.
He can at least be fucking nice to our daughter.
Told them about the incident. Why did you hide it for so long?
I wasn't hiding it.
I mean, you were, but...
I've told you time and again, none of the blame is yours.
But...
Two in harmony surpasses one in perfection. That has been our guiding principle since the Kirijo family separated from the Nanjo group.
The nachos?
You must learn to trust in others, Mitsuru. There are things in this world that cannot be accomplished alone, no matter how many sacrifices you make.
I understand.
You accessed our database, didn't you? That brings me to my next question. Why didn't you ask me directly, instead of using this trip as an excuse?
I'm sorry.
Bring them here, all of them. I have no intention of concealing the truth from them. I've made preparations to disclose everything.
What is everything? I'm scared.
There's a girl named Takiba in your group, correct? For her to awaken to her power, it must be fate.
What?
Father?
Oh, her dad died here, right? Her dad died with them.
From what I understand, Mitsuru has already given you the short version.
Oh, yes.
Well, it's true. We adults
Hi,
are
Olaf.
to blame.
Welcome in, Habibi.
If I
Welcome
could have
in.
atoned for it with my life, I would have done so.
That's
now
fair.
I have no choice but to rely on you.
Mm-hmm.
What my father wanted to create with those monsters' power, it was a time manipulation device.
That's what he was trying to do?
Yeah.
Imagine if you could control the flow of time, eliminate unwanted events before they occur. With such a device, you could shape the future to your liking.
Damn, that's insane.
Nice to see you too.
Unfortunately, under my father's direction, the research began to stray from its original goal. In his later years, my father seemed to have only nihilism in his heart.
Hi, Sayuni. Welcome in.
In fact, his madness may have resulted from his struggle to break free from that. It's only natural that you want to know the truth, and it's my duty to tell you.
Duty.
What's this?
He said duty.
This
That's all I'm
is
gonna
the
say.
only existing footage of the accident, recorded by a scientist who was at the scene.
I'm doing great, love. Thank you for asking. I'm just playing the game and I'm really enjoying it so far. We're about to figure out the secret of the of her group, Kirijo group. Is that her dad? Sasuke.
My employer has become obsessed with a loathsome idea.
It's her dad.
This experiment should never have been conceived. I'm afraid the damage will be staggering. At this point, it's unavoidable. But I didn't have a choice. If I didn't do this, it could have destroyed the entire world.
Destroyed the entire world?
Oh, let's go, Cav. Let's go.
I need you to listen to me very carefully.
Okay.
The shadows that were amassed here have been dispersed as a result of the explosion. In order to end this, you have no
Thanks, Georgia.
choice but to eliminate all of them. I am the one responsible for this. I knew the risks, but I was blinded by the promise of success, and so I chose to continue without objections. I am responsible.
You're not responsible.
Huh? Dad?
I don't think she's responsible, sorry.
That was...
Father.
His name was Eiichiro Takiba. He was the head researcher at the time, and a very
Jesus
talented
Christ.
man. But we are the ones who are responsible. We pushed him to continue the research. The Kirijo group is to blame for his death.
Jesus Christ.
Are you...
So that means... my dad caused it all. The
He
dark
didn't,
hour.
though.
Tartarus.
I'm so happy for you, though, Cav. Seriously.
People who died.
It's not
was
his
all
fault.
his
Are you
fault?
kidding? No, it's all of your faults. All of their faults.
So is that why you were hiding this? Because you felt sorry for me? Is that it?
Takiba, I thought we'd grown a little bit. I thought we'd grown a little bit, Takiba.
I don't want your pity!
Takiba, get it together.
Takiba.
Oh God, here we go again.
Shouldn't someone go after her?
Gee.
Will you go?
Yeah, of course.
Thank you.
Oh, she sounds so sad. It's not even her fault, dude.
I believed in him for so long. This is too much.
This is such a dramatic, like romantic moment.
Remember what I told you at the hospital?
No,
How
honestly.
My dad died when I was little. You
Okay.
understand now, right? He died in that incident.
Morning, Melanie, baby. Good morning. How did we sleep?
Nobody knew the truth, so there were all sorts of rumors. Because
Aw.
he was in charge of the research team, people were really mean to me and my mom.
Oh,
Even had to
LB.
move a few times.
That's so fucked up.
Yeah. But all
That's
this
so
time,
fucked.
I kept telling myself it wasn't his fault.
Ooh, Melanie, make sure to go have some, like, get some Gatorade for times you have headaches. It always helps me out, like, a lot. Like, getting some, like electrolytes when you have a headache is the best thing to do. Like, trust. It is so helpful.
I loved him a lot. And I believed he'd never do anything wrong.
That's so fucking sad.
I received a letter back in spring. It was from him, written 10 years ago.
That's really fucked up.
It cracked me up.
Yeah,
because
facts, Cav.
Even though he said to my family, it was more or less all about me.
When I have diarrhea, no, it literally has a lot of electrolytes. I drank so much of it during COVID, like when I had COVID, and it helped so much.
And that only made me believe in him more.
People need to give it more attention.
When I found out I had a special power, I thought it was fate. I was scared.
Or liquid
But I
IV,
thought
yes.
If I cooperated with the Kirijo group, I might find out what really happened. That's why I agreed to fight using my persona.
Habibi, I know. That
But
sucks.
Now I can see it was all for nothing.
How is it all for nothing if you're saving lives?
You're just trying to make me feel better.
Genuinely no. But yes, but
Reality
also no.
sure is harsh, huh? I tried so hard to fight my fear. And this is what I get. And you know, I think maybe I was jealous, too. I mean, after all that's happened, why does Kirijo-senpai's father get to live?
With all due respect, Takiba, like her mom, like, do you see her have family? Do you think her family's a family dog? Be real.
I'm a horrible person, aren't I?
No, you're human, but you should like recognize it as not an okay thing to be doing.
Wow. I don't know how you do it. You're always so calm. Nothing ever phases you.
That's trauma, babes.
Did you really think I could just be cheered up so easily?
Aw, thank you, Olo. Okay, no need to be rude, Takiba.
You think you know me?
Okay, bitch. People, and they know what the fuck it was, and we're like, you're gonna put a needle. Oh no.
You don't know anything.
Takiba, with all due respect, I need you to chill the fuck out. Your attitude needs to chill. Oh, there you go. Okay.
I can barely make sense of all of this.
Okay.
I'm so afraid.
That's fine. Just don't take it out on me, though.
I just feel so lost now.
You want a hug or
Tell me, what am I supposed to do now?
have a bag of Cheetos? It's okay not to know.
Huh? You really are something else.
What, are you gonna give me shit for not knowing you?
Sorry for acting like this. I know you've lost your parents too. I'll be alright. I'm used to dealing with stressful situations.
Doesn't seem like it, bro.
Anyway, thanks for listening.
Okay. She's a little intense right now.
Let me guess. Senpai asked you to bring me back, right?
Yeah.
I thought so. But still, thanks.
Oh, she's blushing. Hug her.
Hey! Yeesh, what's taking you guys so long?
Thank you for the 11
Everybody's
hugs,
getting
Draco.
worried. It's almost the dark.
We were
now,
hugging. We were
so
about to
gotta get
kiss.
back.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Dude, duh.
Did I
Junpei,
miss
can you
something?
fuck off right now?
No, I just almost forgot. It doesn't matter where you are when the dark hour comes.
They were about to kiss.
Common sense. Even I remembered that.
Oh my god, Junpei, can you fuck off?
I've been thinking lately. Once you awaken to the power of persona, you remember everything that happens during the dark hour. In
Yeah.
exchange for power, you can no longer look away from the
Go turn
things
into
you don't
purple
want to
blob.
see. We can't escape reality, can we?
No. No, we can't.
I guess we've just gotta stay strong, huh?
Yeah, but you don't have to stay strong alone.
Guess so.
You're together.
All right then. Let's head on back.
Okay, bye, Junpei. Can me and her talk though? God damn it! God damn it! We got cock blocked. Hi, Peachy. Welcome in. I hope you're well. JJK Junpei. Yeah. Wait, what? See, something's watching us. Something is sussy. I'm telling you, I think the 3 Black-Eyed Peas lookalikes are here. A weekend instead of 1 shift this week. Oh.
The air is so
There you go.
fresh.
I'm loving it right now, Peachy. I'm loving it a lot.
I never thought a walk in the woods could be so enjoyable. You can't do this in Iwatodai.
Yeah. Ox.
Oh, did you?
She's trying so hard to make it less awkward.
He was acting so indecent. I didn't know how.
They're
to
built
react.
different, Sarah. They're built different.
Probably a good thing we came out here by ourselves.
Huh? Oh, yeah.
Mitsuru speaking. One moment.
Oh,
Let me
Drago.
switch over to speakerphone. Go ahead.
Well, I'm at the lab here on the island, and a machine that was considered inoperable suddenly left the facility on its own.
Sorry?
A machine?
Sorry. So, like, when people say,
kind of
is
machine
your
is it?
fridge running, it's
More
serious in this
information about
situation?
Anything other than shadows.
It's a type of combat vehicle, an anti-shadow weapon, to be precise.
Saws? Saws?
A combat vehicle? You
Drago.
mean like a tank? We gotta
Stop.
tell the others.
Stop.
Where's my phone?
We're not currently with everyone, so it might take some time for us to regroup.
I see. In any case, I want you to handle this as soon
I love this
as
tea.
you
Oh,
can.
so good.
I'm on my way there now.
Such good
We
tea.
can't secure the target. Do we have permission to destroy it?
I highly doubt you will be able to destroy it.
I hope the schedule's not good this time, Drago.
How are we supposed to stop it?
Just do your best. I'll call you again later.
Okay.
Great. No one's answering.
Don't worry about it. Let's go back and get our equipment.
We got
Once
this,
we do that,
babes.
we can have Yamagishi's persona scan the area.
Ugh, the one time we need them and they're nowhere to be found.
What the fuck? Random music just started playing on my phone. What the fuck?
Are the girls not up yet?
What the fuck?
Man, those sleepyheads. The ocean's not gonna sit around and wait for us, you know?
I mean, it will.
Once the sun sets.
Huh? I get.
Junpei, didn't
Blah,
one
blah,
of the
blah.
maids give you something as we were leaving?
What? Food?
You saw that, huh?
Did you give him
One
food?
of the maids gave me a letter. Oh man, what if it's a confession of love?
What if it's
Well,
information?
Sure is tough being this popular.
Okay, Junpei.
You're a moron.
Okay, let's see here. It says we've gone to see the Jomon cedar tree. Huh?
Oh, it's the letter from the girls.
handwriting.
Oh, pff, lol.
Oh man, we're at an
This fucking
island
idiot.
resort in the middle of summer. Why are they going to the beach? That's just not right.
They want to see a tree. What's the fucking issue?
Well, it is your fault.
What do you mean? I just wanted to lighten the mood yesterday.
I don't want to hear it.
Hmm.
Well, it doesn't matter now.
Yeah, you're a fucking creep.
We're on our own. Just
He's literally so creepy.
this is the frontier of romance. We'll call this Operation Yakushima Beach Fling.
Guys, he needs help.
You mean we're gonna pick up girls?
How about it, Sonata-san? With you on the squad, we're guaranteed to succeed.
We don't want to.
I should have known this was your plan.
We don't.
What
We're
do
good.
you think about this?
I don't care.
You two really want to let this opportunity to enjoy our summer vacation go to waste? Come on, guys.
Dude.
Then I'm appointing him our leader, as usual.
Yes.
What? Why?
You said it yourself. This is an operation.
Yes, yes.
Oh man, that's bullshit.
Our operation to pick up
Take this
girls.
seriously. It's an important operation.
Oh my god, God help me. God help me with these kids, bro. God help me with these fucking kids, bro. These kids are unhinged. Oh my god. That's a mother.
Ooh, target sighted.
Freak.
Let's move in for the kill.
I am incredibly uncomfortable.
This is my area of expertise, so let me give you some points.
Oh god.
First off, think of something to talk about, something they might be interested in.
You are insufferable.
That's the golden rule. Something like, wait, once you get started, you'll be going back and forth like you're playing catch. I'll start things off, then you ask the questions.
God help me.
Okay. Hey there, ladies.
Having fun.
None of your business.
Huh?
I shouldn't have done what they said.
Why should we tell you anything?
So fair.
Why? Well.
Junpei, you fucking
come on,
idiot.
We're just making conversation.
How is this like playing catch?
Don't worry, I got this. Watch and learn.
Junpei, please.
So, ladies, are you in college? Or maybe you're already working?
You guys seem a little young. Are you still in high school?
Can I just be honest? Yes.
High school kids vacationing in Yakushima, that kind of pisses me off.
Saws queen.
Sorry you feel that way. We're only here because we were invited to our friend's vacation home.
Wow. A vacation home in Yakushima?
They're such haters.
We, on the other hand, had to save up our own money to come here.
Okay, hater.
Oh, that's a pretty big accomplishment, huh?
Don't hate us because we have a rich friend, please.
So what do you guys want anyway?
We came to hit on you. We came to hit on you. What do I say? Orzo, baby. Can we get a shout out for Ozil, please? These girls are mean, right? What do I say? We came to hit on you.
What?
Yep.
I like your honesty.
Don't encourage them. They'll go away if we ignore them.
Wait, don't do that.
It's working.
These guys are full of shit.
Yeah, let's get out of here.
Nor. Wait.
Come on.
Wow, you're annoying.
Oh god, we should have said see you later.
See you, boys.
Bye.
Yeah, you were playing catch all right.
That was just embarrassing. But hi, Orzo. I hope you're well, baby.
I did my best. And what about you, Sonata-san? If that's how you feel, then show us how it's done.
I mean, he can do it definitely better than you.
Why do I have to show you anything?
Well, you said this was an operation, didn't you? Aren't we supposed to work together in order to
Oh, I'm
succeed?
glad to have you. I hope work is going well, though,
You've got
love.
a point there. Fine, I'll give it a shot.
Okay.
I'm sure I'll do better than you at least.
Very fair. Very
You
fair
give me a hand?
assessment.
I'll go ahead and set the pace.
Sure. With her? What's up, girly? Woman in a good mood. Oh, them again? We're going to the same girls? Or are those different girls?
Oh, spotted a new set of targets.
Can you stop calling them targets, you freak?
What are you waiting for, Sonata-san?
Just keep your mouth shut.
Hey, Nobuko. Are those boys looking at us?
Oh, yeah, they are.
Yeah, the pink bathing suit is really cute.
Wow, Yoshie. I'm surprised you could see from over there.
Really? They're right there.
All right.
They're literally like right there. I like the black swimsuit more.
Hi there. Sorry to bother you, but I wanted to ask you something.
He's so hot on. He's so
And what would that be?
shy.
Are you, two here alone?
Are you hitting on us?
Yes.
No, not at all. We just thought that if you're bored, you might want to talk, or a chance meeting like this might stir things up for both of us, you know?
Oh god, that's so creepy! Are you here alone is so creepy.
It's lame to hit on girls at the beach nowadays.
It's just so cringe.
Aw, come on. We were bored anyway. Besides, they look kinda cool. Really, Nobuko? Hey, how old do we look to you?
About this around 20?
Seriously? We still look that young?
Okay, per.
Aw, I'm so happy to hear that, even if it's just flattery.
You literally look the same
Tell you
age as them.
truth, we're actually older than that.
Oh, you are? That's too bad.
No, wait, that's fine by us.
Bro, you are children. Stop being weird.
You know, you're a pretty smooth talker for someone so young. How old are you guys anyway?
Should we lie?
Is we're in high school.
I'll be graduating next year.
Oh gosh, that's more of an age gap than I was expecting.
Understatement.
See, it's not gonna work out. Besides,
Too
I doubt
young!
you're having any fun talking to us.
Yes, we are.
Come
Flirtation.
on. No, I don't think there's anything we could chat about that you'd find interesting. Unless you want to hear me complain about my boss.
Complaining about your boss. That might be fun.
The only reason I'm going for this because I want
You're not
Sanada to
very good
win.
at lying, are you? You really don't have to try so hard. Yoshie, don't ruin the conversation. He said it might be fun, so just play along. Nobuko, you need to stop being so nice to everyone. Oh, come on. It's been ages since I've done this. We've teased these kids enough. We should
Okay.
head back. They're gonna be waiting on us, you know.
They? You mean you have boyfriends?
Oh, right. Sorry, forgot to mention that. Well,
They have boyfriends too.
we're
Oh
meeting our
god.
boyfriends back at the villa for a barbecue. You can come if you want.
No thanks. No thanks.
Bye.
Yeah, no thanks.
Sanada-san, what happened? We look. And you haven't been pulling your weight either.
Why do I want to?
Gotta come through on the next one. You
There's
hear
a
me?
next one? Oh my god. Please, this is worse than the boss fights. Please, Lord.
There's a woman over there all alone. It's unusual to find someone not in a group.
Okay, can you please, like, not approach her as a group then?
Boyfriend? All right. Excuse me, miss.
I like her swimsuit.
Oh, hello. Can I help you?
Whoa, she's hot. Say, you here alone?
No, seriously. Literally, that is exactly what's happening, Sarah.
So bored. I've been watching you, by the way. You've been trying to pick up girls for a while. Well, how'd you do?
She's sus.
That's what I thought. You boys don't
Y'all got no riz.
understand women at all.
She's sus.
Guess I can't deny that.
You in the hat. You're way too wrapped up in yourself.
Fair.
Shouldn't you be thinking more about how to make your partner happy?
Fair.
Yes, ma'am.
Yes, ma'am.
You in the t-shirt. You're the type that's stoic, but not very experienced with girls.
Yeah, I guess that.
You're maidenless as fuck.
You seem like
You ain't
kind
got
of
no
a hassle,
bitches.
Too. Like you're super logical about everything. And you, with the long hair. I'm not sure about
That's
you.
because I get bitches. Hey, don't hold back.
I mean, you're mysterious. You know what I mean?
I do.
Oh, you're so smart.
She wants me.
I think you're just my type.
Hey, wait a second!
Just joking. I like you a lot too.
Oh my god, what is happening?
Really?
Dude, something is
Want me to
sus.
tell you what would make me really happy?
Sarah, don't be saying
Yes,
that.
ma'am.
Could I ask you to...
Dude, she's so sus. Something's off about
Of course
this.
I am. I have enough for you too.
Oh man, I'm really sorry guys, but I'm not passing up this chance.
Would
What?
you two like to join too? I'll give you a good deal.
Oh, is she an escort?
A deal?
You know that sun in the sky isn't real, right? That's an artificial sun that got sent into space back in the 1980s.
Hi, Eeyore, baby. Welcome. Can we get a shout out for Eeyore, please?
You didn't know? Turns out that sun sends out harmful rays that
Was
mess
she
with your body's
unhinged?
equilibrium.
Wait, is she in an MLM? Is she trying to sell us something?
That's where this special one
300,000
comes in.
yen.
And if you opt in right now, you can get 3 bottles for just 300,000 yen.
Hey.
Retreat. Retreat.
Aw, you're so cruel.
Retreat so hard. The stick and the white. I know, right?
This sucks so
Dude, he's
much.
wearing like tidy whities. That was so cringe. I am cringed
What's wrong
out.
with you? I thought you weren't interested in picking up chicks.
If I'm in a match, I want to win. I know what our problem is.
I am truly cringed
You
out.
can't control yourself.
What? Don't blame this on me.
I'm just stating the obvious.
It's not like you scored either, Sonata-san. Why do you always gotta be so logical? Even in front of babes. It doesn't make any sense.
He just threw up. Mom, I just threw up.
What did you just say?
Mommy, I just threw up. Ooh woo. Ooh woo.
That's it. Leader, whose fault do you think it is?
I don't know.
I won't accept this.
Oh my god, this is so ridiculous. This is such a stupid conversation. I do not want to listen to this conversation. Who the fuck? Wait, is that Elizabeth? Lizzie? It is not Elizabeth. Who the fuck is this? Who the fuck? Why are they watching her like that, those freaks?
Talk about saving the best for last. Now that's what I'm talking about.
Oh my god. Can we get help here, please?
Yeah.
She looks like a robot.
It is.
Oh man, this is insane. If we nail this, it'll blow our failures out of the water. How about this time, we try going one by one instead of all together.
All right, I'm in.
Okay, and let's
She looks like a robot.
We'll go clockwise, starting with the winner.
She got claws.
Ready? Rock, paper, scissors.
I lost? Oh.
Okay, I'll go first. Sonata-san is second.
Okay, I'll go
Here
last.
goes.
Alright. Let's go see him suck ass.
Hey. I notice you've been, staring at the ocean. So,
I think she's wearing headphones.
With anyone? My name's Junpei.
Junpei?
Junpei? Is she not boiling hot?
I was just wondering if...
My name is Junpei.
I mean, it's more fun than standing here all by yourself, right?
She seems totally to be the protagonist type. Oh, it's me, isn't it?
Oh, yeah?
Wait, she looks like Faroh. She looks like Faroh. What the fuck?
You are not that someone.
Oh, she looks like Faroh, like the kid that comes in our dreams. She's the same eyes. She's the same freaky eyes.
You got shot down faster than I expected.
Junpei is a ladies' man that gets no ladies. Yup.
Don't worry about me.
AKA an incel. But he calls women
Do
Stacy's.
you like the motion?
Is your question directed at me?
Maidenless behavior.
Oh, yeah. I mean, I like the ocean. You know, I heard something interesting about triathletes who train at indoor pools.
Oh, God.
Apparently, they get outperformed by athletes who train in the ocean.
That information is irrelevant to me.
Okay, cyberpunk queen.
Well, I won. I talked to her longer than you did.
It doesn't matter how long you talk to her.
G-Kun starts with? Oh my god. Oh, let's figure it out. Let's see.
Hey, don't cry. Ugh, you're making me feel bad.
He's crying?
Well, that's where we are. If you can't pull this off, I'm gonna be traumatized for the rest of my life.
We're on the ropes, but it's not over yet.
They're so cringe for this.
To you now.
They're so cringe for this. I'll avenge you. I'll avenge you. What should I say to her? Oh, I'm the one. Hey, baby. The tide is high.
You.
I couldn't hear what he said, but she looked surprised. We should go over there.
No, bro.
Initiating evasive maneuver. Confirmation must be made at a secure location.
Did she just Naruto run?
Hey, what did you say to make her run away like
Did she just Naruto run at me?
What are you waiting for? Go after her. This could turn into serious trouble. You gotta go tell her you're sorry.
She just
You
Naruto
don't
ran.
wield-
Okay, I'll follow her. Shit. Oh my god. So serious. It's totally normal to chase a girl down when she runs away. That's totally the right thing to do. Why? She needs to stop Naruto. I can't take her seriously. It's so cringe. Please stop. Ma'am. Ma'am, with all due respect, I need you to stop running like that. You look ridiculous. Stop! You're so weird. I love Naruto running so much. Please, not like that. It's so cringe. That is not a robo run. That is literally a fucking Naruto run. She's got her hands behind her back and everything. The fuck? She needs to stop. I can't. Girly, you need to chill out. There, we've arrived at the secure location, ma'am. Well, it's she's right there. What do you mean you lost sight of the girl? She's the one who's watching us. Oh, okay. So she is looking for me.
I have found you. I have been searching for you. My highest priority is to be at your side.
Okay. What?
What? Are you freaking kidding me?
What's going on? He didn't even say anything to her.
They're so jealous right now.
There you guys are. What are you doing here? We've been looking all over.
Guys, wait till you see what's happening right now.
What are you doing in the middle of the woods in your swimsuits?
You have no idea what we've...
Yeah.
Huh?
Girlies, look at me.
Who's this? And why is she hugging you?
Hi, Savage.
Listen, we have a slight situation here. I'm sorry to interrupt your
Is she the
vacation, but
machine?
I need everyone to go back to the house and
Is
gear
she
up.
the machine?
That won't be necessary. We found what we were looking for.
Is it her?
Mr. Chairman, what do you mean?
She's the machine.
You had me worried. You can't just leave the lab on your own, AIGIS.
Understood.
AIGIS wants me though.
Sorry for all the trouble. Everything
What the
is
fuck?
under control now.
What the fuck?
What happened to securing the tank?
Oh, that's been taken care of.
Oh.
AIGIS, join us over here.
Understood.
This is AIGIS. As you can see, she's a machine with the form and face of a human girl.
Okay.
I am AIGIS. My objective is to exterminate shadows. I have been assigned to seize, effective immediately.
Okay. Well, why are you like latched onto me like that?
It's like she's alive.
Well, why was she hugging me?
This is unbelievable.
How can a robot be this cute? What a cruel world.
Junpei, please.
10 years ago, a plan was
I
enacted
like those
to
joints.
create anti-shadow weapons. A contingency in the event a shadow became unmanageable. AIGIS was the last one to be made. And she's the only one that still remains today.
Okay.
An anti-shadow weapon. Does that mean she has a persona too?
Well, obviously.
Correct. I am capable of wielding the persona called Palladian.
Palladian.
She suffered major damage in combat her first year out, and she's been kept in the lab ever since.
Okay, okay.
I'm still not sure as to why she suddenly reactivated herself this morning.
Because of me.
In any case, I hope you'll all get along.
Well, why doesn't she tell us? She knows.
Anti-shadow weapon. Possessing a...
Oh, wait, I have to go to the bathroom.
Don't mind
I have
me
to go to the
asking.
bathroom. I have to go to the bathroom. But we still need to know why she was hugging me. She's like, my goal is to be around you no matter what. Why though? Like, what did I do? What about me? Let me know. Let me know, I guess. Wait, guys, I'm gonna open the window a little bit. It's really hot in here. Like, really hot in this room. Like, crazy hot. Okay, I've opened the windows and hopefully that'll help me out a little bit because it is so fucking hot in here. It's actually not funny. Like, I am boiling. I am fucking boiling. Okay. Gonna put on my earphones. Gonna sit up with my earphones on. My little wired earphones. Yeah. Heck yeah. My little wired earphones and me. Yeah. Just so you know, guys, the ads start in 9 minutes.
When we first saw you earlier, you were, hugging our leader.
Yeah, why was that?
Do you know him?
Yes, it is very important for me to be by his side.
What the fuck?
Maybe her facial recognition system is malfunctioning? Or maybe she's still half asleep. Very interesting.
But how do you know me, though?
Half asleep.
Well, I can ponder this later. Anyhow,
Can you, like, ponder it now, though?
Did you know there are a wide range of recreational facilities you can use here?
Okay, which one's help right charm?
Pool table, and even a karaoke machine. Would anyone care to hear me sing?
Not particularly, no. No. Like, really no. Like, absolutely not, actually. This vacation was long as fuck.
Man, can't believe it's already the 3rd day of our trip.
I don't like that I can't make any
Too bad we have to go
choices.
home tomorrow.
You know?
I'd totally stay longer if I could, but I can't complain too much. You went through a hell of a lot here.
Yeah, like hearing you and the chairman singing.
Lol.
I barely got any sleep last night.
Do we have a mission at the beach today?
We do not. She has like hooves, like a horse.
We just came here to have some fun.
Do you understand what it means to have fun, AIGIS? Yes, I am informed of the concept. Recreation is sustenance for one's mental well-being.
Yes, it is sustenance, all right.
Yeah, exactly. Wow, you sure know a lot about us humans.
Don't flirt with her.
Let's take one last dip before we leave.
Wait.
Can she dip in the pool?
Is it okay for AIGIS to go in the water? I'm sure she's fine.
Oh, are you done already? It is best that everyone partake in this activity together. Deriving enjoyment alone is not the optimal method to have fun.
All right, Queen.
You've got some strong feelings on pretty weird things, don't you? But what the heck? Might as well.
Let's go.
Agreed.
Enjoying yourselves?
Very
Quite
much.
A lot's happened during our
Yeah.
time here, but it looks like we'll get to relax a bit today.
Okay.
That would be nice.
Sonata-san, what are you doing? Come on, it's your turn.
My turn? What are they doing?
Glad to see everyone's having so much fun. I've already told you what time the ship is arriving tomorrow, right? I'll probably head over to the port early, so don't be late.
Okay, I'll let everyone know.
We can get back to business once we've returned to the dorm.
Got it.
Okay.
Hey, dude! Sonata-san!
All right, I guess we should join too.
Let's go.
I guess
Oh.
that's not what water gun means!
That's so fun. That's so fun.
Down. All right, here's our chance for an all-out attack.
Wait, time out!
Whee! That's so fun. Aww. So I guess it's somebody else, or is this C's? This is C's. Okay, fool. The team is the fool. Okay. And this is our last day of vacation. Takeba? Not Takeba. Aragaki?
You seem to be in great.
Ruh-roh. Not the fucking Black Eyed Peas. Ruh-roh.
You again.
Shit, it's them. You mean those three? Ugh, they're freaky.
You don't say.
Shut up! Let's get out of here!
Jinkies. No worries.
Why
Enjoy
do
your
they always
food,
run
Olaf.
and hide at the sight of me? They're like back alley rats.
Okay.
Beats me.
That's kind of rude.
Jin, give him the capsules.
Thanks. I'll pay you the usual way.
Now hold up. This time, we'd like your payment in the form of information.
Oh.
Your acquaintances have been busy lately. I'm referring to their activities on nights when the moon is full, of course. They've spent a great deal of time in the tower as well. I wonder, why did they take this burden upon themselves?
Because they're righteous people. They like justice.
You do know, don't you? But you don't wish to say. Is it perhaps because you're one of them?
He used to be, I think.
I'm not. Got nothing to do with them anymore.
Then tell us. I'm sure you'd agree these pills are more
So is he a druggie?
than a group you have
Is he like an
nothing to do
addict?
with.
Or does he need pain meds?
I don't know the details, but supposedly, Destroying all those creatures will put an end to the Dark Hour.
Aragaki, seriously, bro?
And that weird
Seriously,
ass tower
dude?
will disappear. That's all I know, all right?
You mean they intend to eliminate the Dark Hour completely? Why would they do such a thing? To give up such power? To destroy the Tower of Demise.
Tower of Demise? Who wouldn't want to take out that damn thing?
Jesus.
Takaya. Yes, I know.
I twist. I am twist. I am twist.
I can't go back. I won't use my power again. Not after last time.
Okay, whatever happened should not be this deep. Okay, with all due respect, G. I'm finally home. Thank God. It seemed to take forever to get back.
Hello.
It was a tiring trip. Please rest up so you're ready for the next
Yeah.
operation. There are 6 more to fight, right? Just the last full moon shadows. And things will go back to normal. No more apathy syndrome incidents, just plain old everyday life. Let's do our best, after all. We're the only ones who can help. Hell yeah, boy. Hell yeah, but we're doing so good. I'm so proud of us. Maybe I should go check on them. Oh, the fruits? Oh. Let's go. Hey. Let's fucking go. Nutritious Ambrion. We're almost done with July. Oh, wow. This is so... Oh, we're so goated right now. I'm so proud of us right now. We're probably going to do like a month of stream. Limited set meal today. Can I not work today? Isn't it Thursday? Yeah, shouldn't I be able to work on a Thursday? Should I be able to work on a fucking Thursday? Oh, oops, that's not what I meant to do. Hi, babes.
Marvelous. I'm looking for.
Yeah, no worries. How may I assist you?
Here are my requests. Let's hear the Very well.
There you go. Jack's Club.
Let's hear the
go. All the stuff from the ocean.
Oh my. House.
I got you so much shit from the ocean.
Let's hear the result.
Twilight Fragment. Okay.
If I may say, I will await.
Okay. Never mind.
Very well then.
Oh, it opened! Help your allies recall forgotten skills. Take advantage. Ooh. Yeah, fuck it. Let's try it. Talking about, come here. Come remember some skills you forgot. But, is this place that claims to cleanse your soul with healing stones or whatever? No, Hero, don't worry about it. What the heck? I hope the office was okay. I hope your day was good. Oh, that's what that means. Okay, so yeah, let's just change it with that. Yeah, fuck Dia. Dia isn't even that good.
Whoa.
I'm gonna do some shopping. You're welcome, Queen. Next day. It's school time, no? No, it's Friday.
It is I request that you wake up.
Elizabeth? Oh, no, it's AIGIS.
You have successfully awakened. Mission complete.
Okay.
5 minutes early is on time.
Oh.
Hey, are you awake? She might have gone out on her own like she did in Yakushima.
Well, she didn't. She's here.
My name is not that girl. Please address me as AIGIS.
Okay, AIGIS.
Huh?
AIGIS? When did you... I entered while he was asleep. Unlocking the door took 2 minutes.
Oh.
That's unlawful entry. Didn't we tell you to stay in the command room at night?
She must be at my side at all times.
I determined that it is ideal to be on standby in this room. Is this a problem?
What? Where is this coming from all of a sudden?
If there is a problem, I will address it promptly.
Okay, well, this is a lot.
Problem? Well, it's probably against dorm regulations for one.
Yeah.
Look, don't just stand there. Tell her.
I mean, I think she can stay here.
Oh, come on. You know she's... Okay, look. I'll get a room set up for you on the 3rd floor so you can stay nearby. Just don't leave the dorm by yourself, okay?
Yes, ma'am.
I will do as commanded.
Yeah, okay. I'm tired. Alright, well, I have practice this morning, so I gotta get to school.
Okay, goodbye.
Everyone here goes to a place called school in the morning.
I thought we had summer vacation. Summer vacation is like 3 days? The fuck? I thought summer vacation was like 3 months long. So freaking hot today. So I've been thinking, after we defeat all the shadows in the dark hour disappears, what's gonna happen then? Things will be peaceful.
Huh?
Well, yeah, but regular people don't even know about the dark hour to begin with, right? That means no one will ever know about anything we've done. I mean, why do you need people to know, though, Junpei? Kind of cringe. Let's figure out our results for our exams. Yes! It's about 4 weeks. That's it? I scored the highest in my grade. Oh. Oh. Top of the class. Is that charm? Hey. Let's go. I'm smooth. Come to think of it, Mitsuri promised I'd get me a gift if I did well. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Yeah, she did. Shh. Ricky, shh. I'm just smart. Shh. Mitsuru, I'm on my way to you. Mitsuru. Oh, Jesus Christ, he scares me. Mitsuru. Or is she currently like in the student council meeting? Pro gamer. Pro test taker. Mitsuru. Where is she? She owes me a prize. Mitsuru. This bitch. This fucking bitch. Okay, well I have to go to Bebe. It is très difficile to type. Sorry if I may make any mistakes. After school, I will wait in the hallway.
Hello, hello.
Okay, let's go to the homie gone.
Yes.
Blah, blah, blah. We gotta go sewing.
Sew it, knit it, and finally, weave it together. Today, our work is done.
Fini.
Fini. Say, could we go to the tea shop, Azuki Arai, together? It will
Sure.
be my first time going. Will you maybe, how do you say, show me the ropes?
Sure.
Oh, you are my hero, Kataja Kanai.
I don't know what Kataji Nakai means.
We'll go together, my Tomodachi.
My Tomodachi. He's so cute.
The Azuki desserts here are amazing. Red bean is so oishi. I love the culture of Nihon. Japan is sugoi.
Japan is sugoi. Totally agree. Japan is sugoi, bro.
You understand? Japanese culture is #1.
So sugoi.
I'm
Ichiban.
so happy I came here. I want to learn everything about Nihon and become Japanese.
Okay.
Thank you for joining me today.
Is this Ollie London?
I have an
for Japan?
to tell her that I've made a wonderful new Tomodachi.
It's a little intense, TBH. I made a great Tomodachi. Super sugoi.
Oh, look at the time. But I wanted to ask you more about Nihon. I must dream a bit longer, I suppose.
He's okay.
We'll continue our Japanese adventure another time. See you later.
Okay. Okay. Right. Okay. A little sussy baka behavior, but it's okay.
Welcome back.
Not too shabby. Ooh.
Excuse me.
The moon will be full again. I mean, I feel bad for the victims and all, but seriously, it's like there's no end to them.
Negative.
You're just excited, just a little bit. Super sugoi. Technically speaking, there is an end to them. 6 shadows remain. If we can eliminate them, the dark hour will vanish. So you're trying to say, AIGIS, is that the fighting is more important than the studying, right? I agree 100%. Bro. Kirijo!
Oh. Excellent.
So much.
Oh, that...
Okay, I have to go work. Oh wait, he wants to hang out? Okay, this is rare. Okay, I should go meet up with him. Yeah, let's go spend some time with Senna though. We don't really hang out with him much.
Alright. This time let's have a nice meal as we talk about our future battles.
Yes, let's do that, King. Let's have a meal.
Or do you not care as long as you're the one who gets to do the fighting?
Oh, is he having a flashback?
Our future battles, huh?
What's wrong? He feels guilty.
It's fine. Don't worry about it. First things first. Let's get some food.
Yeah, he feels guilty.
Hey, what's going on? Should we call somebody?
There you...
Oh, these freaks.
Oh, you're the guys from before.
They're here to jump me.
You're pretty famous, huh? An up-and-coming boxer, that it?
Time to pick up where we left off. Show me what you
Oh
got.
my god, guys.
Kicking your ass is gonna do wonders for our rep. No
Our
way we're
rep.
gonna pass this up.
Not the rep.
Champ or not, look at our numbers. You ain't got a chance.
I'm calling the police.
Well, go on then. It'll only take a second for us to beat the shit out of you. Maybe you want to call an ambulance instead.
I like how he laughs with no expression on his
Beating me
face.
would do wonders for your rep. I thought this was about testing each other's strength.
You idiot. I'm just gonna have fun kicking your ass because you're full of yourself.
Ah.
And who the hell cares about any of that as long as you win? Isn't that how you roll too?
Kind of. That's how funny.
So,
get back.
Officer, over here.
Are you shitting me? Get back here!
Hey, nobody.
The officers told us not to get involved. I gotta call the cops, the coppers.
Running away is easy enough. It's losing them that's the hard part. Still,
Yeah.
made for a good workout, right?
Yeah, I guess.
That was some quick thinking, by the way. Just what I'd expect from our leader.
Not a problem.
I don't exactly like turning my back to an opponent.
I mean, dude.
But it doesn't matter in the end if I can't protect the ones beside me. And being outnumbered increases our risk of injury or
So
damaging
deep.
our surroundings. What I mean is, you made the right call. I owe you one.
No worries, dude.
Hmm? It's addressed to me. Says it contains fruits, snacks, and
Oh, is he just gonna give it to me?
Yeah. My foster parents that adopted
So we're all just
me.
fucking
I haven't been in
orphans?
touch lately since I'm so busy. I appreciate how much they care, but this is a little too generous. Want to take some of it off my hands?
Sure.
Good idea. Would you mind gathering everyone up?
Sure.
Oh my, very intriguing. Everything is such high quality. I can tell just by looking. Your parents must really care about you.
Aw.
At least you know
Parents,
how to behave
literally.
in front of your parents.
Literally, Sarah. What the fuck?
Don't you ever have anything nice to say about me? My
Not
parents have been
particularly.
good to me. I obviously haven't told them about what we do here, though.
Wow. When it comes to being considerate of others, you're a heavyweight. Glad to have you in our corner, Senpai.
There he goes again.
Take whatever you want.
Hey,
this looks
Kirijo-senpai.
really good.
What's that?
Going for that one, huh? You...
Well, all this talk about my parents reminded me of some things from the past. I guess I feel like I remember my reason for fighting.
Yeah. Glad to hear it.
Well, don't mind me. Let's just say I've got a lot of
Did they just clear the box and leave nothing for him?
The dorm's gotten so much busier. The orphanage used to be something like this too. We
Aww.
all lived under the same roof. Just having casual conversations. I'd forgotten what it was like, but it wasn't so
Aw,
bad.
that's
I
actually really
remembered after you
cute.
suggested we share with everyone.
Let's do it again sometime.
Tell that to
Wholesome.
my parents. I've really got to repay you in particular, though. Or we'll never be squared away.
Why do we have to be
Alright,
squared away?
It's pretty late now. I guess we should clean up and call it a night.
Okay. Aww. Do you made a gold medal made out of cardboard?
This is...
Is it yours?
This medal doesn't really belong to anyone. It's
Aww.
from a long time ago. Do you mind if I ask you something?
Sure.
You take on the role of our leader, and you're
I am
stronger than
EP,
anyone
yeah.
else in your own right. That's more than just being talented.
I am EP.
Where do you get that strength from?
What can I say? It's thanks to the bonds I have, literally.
Oh, I see. You mean you feel motivated because you have people in your corner?
I am
Bonds with
EP,
others.
Cat. What can I say? I am a sleepy girl.
That might be something I'm missing. Well, whatever it is, you've clearly got something that I don't. But being jealous or trying to copy you isn't gonna help me.
Bye, Johnny.
That strength
Good luck on
is
your hike.
yours alone. I'm going to get stronger.
Have fun.
But I'll do it my way.
Yeah, you do it your way.
Sorry, we were supposed to be.
Here, thanks for naming a coin.
I'll take care of the rest. Things got so busy that I missed out on my chance to thank you again.
No worries. My charm's gone up? Fuck yeah. Look at me. Look at me. I'm fucking raking it in right now. I am raking it in, my guys. Meow, 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 meow. Summer break starts tomorrow. Oh. Who cares?
Oh yeah.
Well, if you want to be more than friends, you got a lot of work ahead of you. Kirijo senpai, staff of the class, and student council president. You'd have to be an uber nerd for her to get. Yeah, I know. Yeah, I know. No more exams. I know, but I gotta romance the girlies. Gosh, it's hard out here.
I guess we'll get started.
Solve a coagula or salve. Okay, this is a lot. I'm gonna stay awake. He talks so much. Holy fuck. They just talk so much. I'm gonna romance every single one, Hiro.
Hey,
Yeah, sure.
it's about the track team. Since you just transferred, you probably haven't heard about the Miyoo Cup, right?
Miyoo.
Well, let me tell you. On August 2nd, there's a major competition for track and field. There's this guy named Hayase. Total speed demon. We can't let him trounce us this year.
Okay.
I'm gonna need you to show up from July 27th to August 1st. Don't go skipping school now. I've got a special training regimen.
Okay, fuck me and my summer vacation then.
Competition's on August 2nd.
Fuck me and my vacation. Fuck me and my vacation. Right? Fuck me and my fucking vacation. Fuck! Where's Kirijo senpai? Can I talk to her yet? I can't talk to her yet, right? She's still not there. Where is she? You're a busy boy. I know. I am out here.
Hey there.
Yeah, let's walk home together.
Yeah.
I need to work on my charm. Fuck! Fine. Let me pick someone else, I guess. God. Whatever.
Oh,
Yeah, let's walk together. Yeah, whatever. 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 I do what I want. Oh, him again?
Good evening. I'm pleased to see that you're well.
You're welcome. Yeah.
Your pills.
Your pills. He threw nothing.
I noticed once again that a new ally has been added to the ranks. Well, I suppose it's more of a pet than an ally.
AIGIS?
Makes no difference to me.
It seems what you told us of their intentions is true. How terribly lamentable. Now we have no choice but to intervene.
Oh, so they're gonna start fighting us?
It is up to the individual how to use the strength they are granted. But
why does this guy just keep a gun like in his front pocket? It's like he's trying to like blow off his pee-pee.
And that is the one thing we cannot permit.
He looks ridiculous.
Fine. Do whatever you want.
Oh, Aragaki's totally gonna come help us.
Hold up a sec. What's your role in all this? We know they asked you to come back.
And he said no.
You know, you're really starting to piss me off. Nosy little shit.
He's keeping his piece next to his piece. Got you, so true.
And if you're on their side, then you're going down too. Got that?
Shut up, quote-unquote intelligent boy.
I already told you. I'm done with them.
This guy keeps asking for the same question and expects a different answer. This guy's an idiot. Oh, hello, little child. My name is Ken. I'll be staying here for a while. People in the US go outside, you think? I try not to be a bother, so please don't mind me. That's so fucking funny.
Oh, right.
Hi, Egg. Welcome in. Y'all, Egg is one of the newest members of the Gremlin Grove. Can we please get a shout out for Egg? Hi, baby. Welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you're well. So dance. If you want to go dance. House Persona. I am loving it. Although, you know, there are some freaks in this town. Low-key. Like, there's like a lot of freaks. With all due respect, there's a lot of weirdos in this bitch.
Oh.
Do I have enough?
Hey.
Tell me more.
So.
I don't have that money. Saws. Okay, well, what do I need to do right now? Really? You guys almost got carjacked? That's so scary. What the fuck? That's fucking terrifying. Can I please get something that works on my charm, for the love of God? Y'all, do you guys not sell anything for charm? What the fuck?
What?
He's not willing to speak to you yet? If I order some alcohol. Ooh, I have to order alcohol? The fuck do I get alcohol from?
Go have a look for yourself.
Oh.
It's been...
Where am I supposed to get alcohol? Y'all got booze?
Oh, hey. See ya.
I have to go and ask people's orders? What am I, a maid?
Hey. Oh, hey.
Oh, I don't know. Oh, I don't know. No, I actually don't know.
See ya.
No, I actually don't know. What does she want? A margarita. Okay, she wants a margarita. Apple martini. No, oolong tea. Okay, Bloody Mary. Bitch, make your fucking mind. Margarita and Bloody Mary. What do you want, bitch? Okay, nothing. Okay, so she wants a screwdriver. Okay. And what does he want? Oolong tea. Okay.
Hey.
Okay, I made up my mind. Okay. I am not a good waitress, no. Well, I was one for a bit.
Oh,
Be rude. Bloody Mary. No, I actually forgot. No, I forgot. I actually forgot. What did she order? Does anybody remember? Oh, fuck. Margarita. Right. What did the other one want? So margarita. Bloody Mary. She's the Bloody Mary, bitch. Okay. No, I'm fine. I can do it. Moon, thank you for the lurk and thank you for the hydrate and stretch.
Oh, hey.
A margarita. This one ordered a Bloody Mary. Yeah. I got it.
See ya.
She ordered a screwdriver. And he ordered an oolong tea. Yeah, I did it. I did it. Oh, thank God. That was twistful.
Hey.
Yeah, right? Egg, right? Or oolong tea, for fuck's sake.
Oh, hey.
Oolong tea.
Alrighty. Oh, hey.
Literally, the motherfucker ordered oolong tea.
Oh, where's my drink? You look awfully young, kid. Still in high school?
Yeah.
What are the employees here thinking, letting someone like you in?
Bro, you're a monk. So.
Since you got me a drink, I'll pretend I'm your guardian so you don't get thrown out of here. Take a seat. Well, come on, kid, sit down. Having to look up at you is straining my neck.
Fair.
So, you wanted to see where adults spend their time, huh? Not that I can't relate. Well, don't worry. 2 or 3 more years, you'll be old enough to hang out here unsupervised.
God damn it.
Kid, you'll be legal before you know it. Don't need to rush. Trying to act like an adult just makes you look more like a kid.
Fair. That was the shit of nightmares. Chesney, thank you for the 6 months, baby. Thank you for the half a year. I appreciate you. I love you, Chestnut. Holy fuck, that was stressful. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoy another month of your emotes, your ad reviewing. You're so bad. That was stressful.
Some people like it. So I guess it is. I just drink to get drunk. When you get drunk, it makes you feel good.
Don't listen to him, kids.
Young people always think the grass is greener on the other side.
Truly.
Well, don't get your hopes up too high, kid. That way you won't be disappointed when things don't work out. 'Cause there might come a time when you'll have to...
Okay, he talks a lot. He talks a lot. Genuinely. A tower arcana. Oh, shit.
Well, when you've had your fill, hit the road. Don't come back.
Okay. Okay. Enjoy your interview, baby. You got this. It's Sunday. Time for vacation. I actually have to go to school, right? I have to go to school to do track. Yeah, I'm gonna meet up with her. Good luck, Sarah, baby. Good luck, you got this.
Oh, hurting me.
You're okay. Because I kept worrying that. I was afraid that I might see that guy from before who tried to. I'll help you again. I'm sure I'm fine when I'm with you. I don't want you to get any hurt. Aw. Here we are a lot closer. She likes me. When can I romance? Please. I'm just trying to get better.
Oh, welcome back.
Hi, Ken. Who wouldn't? I know, right? Gosh. I'll be at the couch in a second. If you'd like to go to Charters, please look for me there. Time to get my meal, bro. Dude, I cannot wait. Dude, you have to play it, Chestnut. I feel like you'd love this game. Guys, I still have to keep getting my money up, okay? I need to get my money up, okay? And I need to get my stats up. Because, you know, I need to impress the Gorleys. Okay? How long can you keep playing this game? Can you just keep going? Even after you defeat everything? Or no? Like, I have a limited time to be cracked? I haven't played Persona 5 yet, Chestnut. I'm actually really excited. It's about time to leave. I have to go to track, yeah. Track practice! Track practice! Train all day to prepare for the competition on August 2nd.
No, you'll never beat Hayase with that attitude.
Get your money up, not your funny up. So true, so true, so true. I think we should go to tartar sauce though.
Welcome back.
Or wait, is it time for the job? Wait, is it job time? I feel like I can get my job today, right? Yeah, I need to go do my job. I need to get my charm up really quick. Like, my charm is so sad. The charm that I have is so depressing. Like, it's actually depressing. Yep, give me money. Hurry up. Another day after, and it's going to be track work. Track and work. Okay, go ahead. Track time. It's time to go to do tracks morning. It's time to do track. Bitch. We trained all day. My body feels light, but my time wasn't that good. Oh no, that's shit. So how do I get that better? I can't do anything, right?
Oh, it's you.
Welcome back. Okay. Huh? It's exaggerating. Then again, maybe not. Time for my job. I got this, guys. It's important for me to work my part-time job so I can get my charm up. It's really busy today, so I'll get more money. Charm. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. We're fucking cracked. Let's go. We're gonna make it, make it, make it. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Woo woo. Yeah. Woo woo. We trained all day to prepare for August the 2nd. Yep. Let's go. Then I have to go for my last day of work today. And then the next day I'm going to go to tartar sauce. Easy? Now that's planning. I can go to Tartarus tonight, guys. I have got work to do. Y'all don't get it. Okay, I'm a hard worker. Gosh. Gorsh. Yuck. And we're almost done with July. Are you seeing that? We're almost done with fucking July. Are you seeing that? I'm almost done with July. Not the... Thanks for the pets, Chestnut. Thanks, Chestnut. Look at me. Getting my money up and not my funny up. Oh. Oh. The dark hour is here. Why? I have thought about that. Faroh, can you
Sorry
leave?
to wake you.
Oh, Fuka. Oh. Fuka?
I'm detecting a shadow.
What? I was expecting Faroh to be the one waking me up. The fuck?
What's going on?
There's a shadow in the city. Yamagishi found it unexpectedly.
But it's a half moon. Oh my god, it's gonna be those freaks, isn't it?
It seems to be just a regular shadow, but there usually isn't any normal shadow.
It's gonna be those freaks.
Near
They're
Naganaku
luring us
Shrine.
on purpose.
I'm sure he can handle it.
Gotcha.
No, they're luring us on purpose, guys.
Yes, this is Yamagishi.
I'm here. Sorry, but I think you guys better come quick.
Yeah, they're being sus, guys. And you know what? I bet you that guy.
No.
I forgot his name.
Shadow's been defeated, or rather,
The-
it was already defeated when I
The
got
beanie
here.
dude will be here. Dude, Chestnut, I feel you so bad there, bro.
This little fella took a hit for me. I want to save him if we can.
Little fella? Or is it the kid?
Took a hit. Who's he talking about?
Is it the kid?
Don't ask me.
At any rate.
Oh my god, it's the kid, isn't it? Or is it a kitty? No! Not the puppy! No, that's fucked up. No, that's so fucked up. No!
You know this dog?
Yeah, everyone around here does. We've got to help him, quick!
First, we need to stop the bleeding.
Oh my god!
He's one tough fighter.
Oh my
He defeated
god!
that shadow all by himself.
Wait, does that mean this dog's a persona user?
No.
He says, this is a place of peace.
She can
so
talk
I
to
protected
dogs?
It. There are flowers over there.
Those flowers. They must
He was
be for
protecting the
priest who
place
died in the
of
accident
his
here.
dead owner, baby.
So he really was guarding this place.
What a pure soul.
Okay, hold on. Aigis, don't tell me you can translate dog language too.
Canines do not have their own language. However, speech is not the only means of communication.
This fella really is a rare breed.
Elfie and correct.
He's not the only one.
All right, let's report to the chairman so
This
we can
poor
conclude this
baby.
mission. As for a vet, it's midnight, but I think I can arrange something.
Oh, you fucking better right now, I swear to God.
Good job, boy. You're one amazing dog.
I want to play Naya really bad. Oh. 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 I don't know what's more important though. I don't know if I'm supposed to play the game first and then watch the anime or the other way around. I don't know which one's first. It's about time to leave. Okay. What about the doggy? Is he okay though? Hi, Chai-Chi. Welcome in.
Back.
He's okay, yeah? Okay. Okay, yeah. He's fine. Yeah. I'm gonna go to tartar sauce. I haven't gone to tartar sauce in a hot minute. I'm gonna go to tartar sauce. Yeah. I'm going to tartar sauce.
As of today, I will be joining in the operations to explore Tartarus.
Okay. He's okay, okay.
I will provide...
Okay.
When the time comes, prepare to have your mind blown, as they say.
Okay, I guess. You fucking
Our current
weirdo.
objective is the elimination of the large... In order to accomplish this, please
Okay,
make
okay. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. When AIGIS' third G gauge is maxed, her third G orgy mode can be used. Once orgy mode is activated, AIGIS will automatically attack during her turn for 3 rounds unprompted. Oh god. Mode ends. AIGIS will overheat, rendering her immobile for her next turn. Oh shit. No, seriously, Egg. It's like fucked up. Don't fuck with dogs in games. Like, don't do that to me. It's fucked up. Ooh, okay. Lovers increases social link bonuses. Oh.
I've been waiting,
Elizabeth wants me right now.
if I may say so.
A number of strange doors have appeared there. Where these doors lead, whether this bodes ill or well, even I do not have that knowledge. However, I believe you will have the wherewithal to find out. Take the leap. You may discover something useful. I could do that. Excellent. I have faith in you. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, something weird is going on in Tartarus. Okay, but let me just fuse some personas, if you will.
Marv?
I can literally play this game for hours on end with no question. Like, it's not a question. It's just easy for me. I love this game. Oh my god.
Now then,
What kind of persona
this would be a wise choice.
Oh, it's so fucking ugly.
Please choose what skills to inherit.
Oh, it's so fucking ugly.
It appears it will receive a good amount of...
A new power
It's like
emerges.
really ugly. Ew. Ew. It is so fugly.
This would be a wise choice.
Holy hell, it's ugly.
This power might be too much for you. Are you finished?
Yeah, I'm finished, alright. Okay, leave. Bye-bye. Have a good one. Ew. It's so ugly. It's so ugly. It's actually so ugly. Okay, who am I gonna take? I'm gonna take Junpei because he does need to level up low-key. And he's weak as shit. Let's go together. Let's put Sanada away right now.
Yes.
And I'll take AIGIS. I'm gonna replace Mitsuru. Okay, let's go. Let's go!
Come on, let's get this show on the road.
I'm so excited to see what this new team can do.
Uh-huh.
Yep, it's not a dead end anymore, babes. You know what I just realized? I haven't saved yet. Ew, why does it make that disgusting noise? Ew.
Very.
Okay, wait, let me just go back and save. I just realized I haven't saved since I started the game today. And don't die. Oh, so easy to say, right? I was about to lose 3 hours of fucking time. Okay, I was about to lose 3 hours! 3 fucking hours! No! Absolutely the fuck we ain't doing that. Oh, wow. The Tartarus looks different here.
The atmosphere here has changed drastically. Please be careful,
Understatement.
everyone.
Hey, there's
What's up, Uggo? Hi, Ninja. Welcome in, Habibi. Can we get a shout out for Ninja, please?
This is an opportunity.
How you doing, Bubba?
To hit first.
Let me get you a shout out.
It didn't work?
Wow. You're all so tall.
How you doing?
Our leader has gone out.
Bitch.
Nice one,
He's bitch made. Oh, give me money, please. I'm poor.
That went great. Doing pretty well.
This layout is difficult to understand, I can't lie. Maybe I'll figure it out slowly, but it's a little difficult to understand. Oh. Okay.
The enemy is strong. Exercise caution.
I may or may not have just woken up. You just woke up? Seriously?
A surge of power. Be careful.
That was shit.
It's a strong one. Be on your guard.
What to do?
Let me buff him out.
Persona.
Debuff the hoe. Yeah, so did you sleep late yesterday?
What is optimal? I am AIGIS, the last of the anti-shadow suppression weapons. Preparing to eliminate all hostile targets.
Oh shit, let's go.
Palladium, activate!
Nicely done, AIGIS!
Okay. At 2 a.m., but I normally get up. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a bit late for sure. Definitely just a little teeny itsy bitsy little bit late for you, Ninja, but it's okay. It's okay. Oh my god, Junpei's so weak right now. I really should have leveled him up more.
I see. So this is what we're up against.
Oh. Wait, I don't want to do that.
Activating. Persona, engage.
Let me just... Oh, do I have to tell her what to do? Oh, no, I don't. Persona. Okay. Let's go. Dio, bitch. Get fucked.
Well executed.
Get fucked. He's weak to electricity. Holy crap. He's still down, too. Let's fucking go. Oh, Junpei, you need to level up, baby. Holy crap. He's so bad.
What to do?
Let's get fucked up. Let's go. All out attack. Yes. We're so good. Oh, Lover's Arcana. Okay, Junpei, thank God. He's only level 18. He's so bad. Holy crap, he's so bad. He's so bad. His level is so bad.
Perfecto.
I have McFucked up with him.
Oop, I spy some treasure.
Dude, this layout is so much harder for me to understand where I am at, to be honest.
Shadow spotted. What's the plan?
I'm gonna kill it.
Three enemies detected. We've got the upper hand.
Missed? Not the... They're staring into space? What the fuck? They're just staring into the dark. Oh.
Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
No.
Careful, Junpei-kun. Your defense is low. Too bad.
Bitch.
Nice reflex, Yukari-chan. Enemy defeated. You're doing great, Yukari-chan.
That's good damage, though.
That's a win for the team. All right. Good job, everyone.
Let's go, team. Junpei needs to level up fast, dude. Where am I? Guys, I actually don't know how to get out of here. Oh my god, I'm really scared about the whole Reaper situation happening to me. Where the fuck are the stairs, dude? Where are the stairs, dude? What the fuck? Oh my god, I'm so scared. I'm so scared the Reaper thing is gonna come up. I'm actually nervous. Help. Where's the exit? I don't know where the exit is. Where is the exit? Oh, over there. Okay. Okay. That is so difficult to understand this map. Hi, Silver. Have a good... Can somebody tell Silver I'm just saying hi? Hi.
Great.
Alright, fuck you. Don't talk shit to my mods. Do not be rude. I only take requests from my patrons, and with all due respect, it's really disrespectful to come in here and shit on my mods or be disrespectful in general.
It's a rare shadow.
Like, you need to be, like be polite. It's, like, really disrespectful.
Take it down if you can.
Like, it's fucking rude. Weird behavior.
Hooray! Yukari-chan knocked down Persona! We can do it! Enemy defeated! You're doing great, Yukari-chan! Uh-oh! Persona, engage!
Let's go, Queen. Oh, that's such a nice skill that she has.
I'll go with.
Hero, I've literally all I've done is sucked at this guy. Look, he like blocks everything. I hate these guys. He's blocking everything. What do you want from me? We didn't even get one hit. Not one. Not one. I hate this guy. I hate this fucker. We have seized nothing, bro. We have seized literally fucking nothing. Victory, my asshole. Wait, those are the stairs?
Yo, check out that fancy chest.
Use the power of friendship? I ain't got shit. But I'll give you another heads up when you're closer to it. Okay. Oh, it hit us first? Oh.
We'll start preparing the analysis.
You little...
Seriously? You've been knocked down! You better watch it.
Jinkies. Girl, you should have been healing us right now.
Can you heal up?
Oh, go, Queen. Okay, that was
Catch yourself up. The enemy's about to strike.
There.
Thank you for your support.
That was close.
The power of friendship on my side. Wah. So they ran away? They can run away? Oh, you little bitches.
Did not make contact.
Let's go.
What to do?
Our system.
Remember, we can stop if things look bad. Easy peasy.
No, I'm not stopping if things look bad. I am not doing that whatsoever. What is that? I want to.
Alright, let's get moving.
Okay, I just need to auto recover really quickly.
Hey, it's the
leader.
This device caused a tremor. It's a clock! And I am clocking that it's a clock, haha. Could it be a portal leading somewhere else? I better take a closer look. Oh, it takes you to that thing that restores our SP. Yes, the clock thingy. Yeah, it's like the one on the first floor. Is that an instruction manual? What a timely put. Ah! We got an instruction. For those who seek to gain greater power from a common experience, to activate the Great Clock, a prerequisite quantity of Twilight Fragments is required. After an offering is made and the hand strike 12, the Great Clock can be used. Okay. The observer shall then reach for the pendulum while picturing a recipient of the clock's power. Last day of the month, activity verified. The document seems to be from 10 years ago. The clock's hands are already pointing at 12. I might as well follow instructions and picture one of my teammates. Oh. Experience boost to a teammate of your choice. Ooh. However, entrances to the Great Clock will vanish if you move to another floor, so be sure to use them when they appear. Say less. I'm going to be giving it to Junpei. Yeah, he needs to level up. That's fucking awesome. That is fucking awesome. That is awesome. Lost you all. Wait. Seems like we could use it. Hold on a sec. I got a really good mental image of how I should be moving. Let me join you and we won't regret it.
I've been waiting.
Okay.
Marvelous.
I bear news which may be of some interest to you, and it seems that at this moment your bonds will have uniquely beneficial effect in the creation of new personas. If you wish to take advantage of this opportunity, please visit the Velvet Room. Like right now, though?
Good. Here are my wonderful. I will await a report.
Okay, so
Very
let me go to the personas really quickly. But it essentially acts also like a teleporter then, huh? That's kind of shit.
Welcome to the Velvet Room.
I still haven't leveled up though.
Well then. Shall we take a look?
This persona is powerful.
Yeah, with all due respect though, it'll take like something that's already level 29, which I don't want to do. Leave, goodbye, have a good one. I love when she just like busts out in opera. Hi, King. Okay, you can replace somebody else. You can replace Yukari. All right, let's go. Okay, how many floors are on tartar sauce? I think it's probably like 200, right? Because it wouldn't make sense if it's only 100.
Yo, there's a chef.
I can go to the next floor from here. What am I do then? 100? Really? So I'm already almost done?
Okay,
Holy shit.
Let's head out. Enemy spotted.
Get fucked, ho.
Let's get cracking.
Okay, so now he's definitely gonna level up, right?
Keep it up, everyone.
Not the foul breath. That's just rude. Love you, Ninja. Have a good day at work, Habibi. Have a good day at work.
This is it.
That's true. It's also those fucking, like, Black Eyed Peas bitches. Like, the trio of fuckery. Trying to fuck us up. They're so annoying. Let's go. Done and dusted. Yeah, yes! Let's go. They leveled up. Deals weak pierce damage.
That was a spectacular finish.
Thanks, Queen.
Enemy spotted. Awaiting orders.
I'm gonna kill it. Oh, what fun looking enemies. They're just dancing.
My energy. I think I can use it now.
I want to use my cool new vibe. This freak.
Come.
Didn't work.
Oh, really? Poo-poo.
Persona
Dude, she's OP as fuck. Let's go. Junpei's useful when he's higher leveled. Such a goof. Oh, what is that?
Be gone.
That's a game.
Nailed it. Nice going, Junpei.
This kid definitely knows how to compliment himself.
Stairs located.
Oh, another one that I won't be able to catch. How awesome.
By using an evoker to envision death, one may summon a persona. What a fascinating concept.
Have some faith fair. I have none. Absolutely zero. Literally non-existent.
Down on my knees here.
Dog.
Senpai's been knocked down. Are you damage inflicted?
I'm not out yet. Persona!
Oh no! You've got to get up somehow.
Okay, queen. Oh.
That was a close one.
Single-handed. I guess you're cracked, or you do crack. I'm very unsure, to be honest. Whichever one it is, you're doing great, sweetie.
Can anyone?
Jesus. She literally carried us like little babies.
Hey, it's a rare one.
Come here, you fucking
Flare
bellend.
shadow detected.
Mother. This. Well, I'm gonna lose it. Fuck! I hate this fucking hand. I hate it. I hate this hand.
A rare enemy. It'd be great if we can defeat it.
It'd be great if we can defeat it. It would be, huh? It would fucking would be, huh? Fuck!
Persona.
What is it? What's its weakness? Wallahi, what's its weakness? I missed. How? Ow. I hurt myself. Ow. Oh, fuck this hand, bro.
The enemy
Do
escaped.
you see what I'm saying?
Looks like the fight's over.
I can't do anything. I can't do it. It doesn't even let me fight it. It just runs away like a fucking bitch. I hate that hand. I hate it. I fucking hate it. Wait, no, there was a way here. Of course, why can I walk straight? Of course not.
A staircase. Shall we?
I fucking hate that stupid hand. There's a strong enemy coming across.
Chest.
Okay. Fantastic. Love a strong enemy. How the fuck do I get there? Malachite.
There's a shadow.
Entering the enemy.
Look at this disgusting fucking scarab. It's called Gigantic Fist. Lol. I'm trying not to laugh at that. Let's go, Sarah. I'm so proud of you, baby.
The operation was a success.
I'm so proud of you.
Hey.
And in person. Oh, I hate in-person interviews. That just stresses me out. I also just think it's like a good like telling of like that they expect you to come in person in general, which is like ugh. Like fuck you. Like why would I do something in person if I could do it like online, you know what I'm saying? It depends on the type of gold hand they are. That's a fucking thing.
Adjusting aim. Direct hit on a weak
Fully expecting an offer. Let's fucking go, Sarah. I'm so proud of you.
That's one fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
It's like, of course. It's nice to know. Of course. Wait, somebody died? Is that that died? Or Nor?
Radiant light of life.
Yeah, we need to heal, babes.
Us all.
Hey, baby.
That's an enemy down.
What to do?
Come.
Oh, shit.
Persona, engage. The operation was a success. No shadows detected.
Oh, right. He wasn't there. He didn't die. What am I, stupid? He's like out here scouting or whatever. I forgot. I'm actually dumb. So it's weak to strike demon. Oh. Hiro, I'm gonna depend on you to let me know which type of hand it is because I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
Waiting orders.
How the fuck do they expect me to know this? I am a noob.
During the dark hour, we will show no mercy and kick some shadow ass. I learned that haiku from Junpei-san.
Haiku, yeah.
Here's another one. Freaking Tartarus. A convenience store would be really nice right now.
This kid is so unhinged. This kid is so unhinged. Truly, he is unhinged. I've been playing this game for 21 hours and 22 minutes. Take that in. 21 hours or 22 minutes. That's fucking crazy.
Now, what'll we run into next?
Oh shit, how many? Yabasha.
We got ourselves a shadow here. Yo, there's a shadow.
Oh, it hit me first. Fuck.
Whoa, where'd they come from?
Great dodge, Junpei-kun.
You got it, you got it.
Palladium. I comprehend.
I love how my turn is always last.
The strong one. Be on your guard.
I'll go with.
Die.
That's an enemy down.
Let's try win. Let's try. It healed it. Oh shit. Wind heals the snake. Oopsie daisy. Huh.
I'll go with.
So that one can block all ice. Let's try fire. Okay. Nice, Junpei. Junpei's strong. Holy fuck. EXP up. Let's go. Level up, queen.
Without a hitch. Let's get going.
Oopsie. Ooh, stairs.
A staircase. Shall we ascend?
Yes. We shall ascend. To the moon, as they say.
Oh, there's a treasure chest.
Treasure!
If
got lost here, I'm afraid we'd never find our way out.
I'm sure you won't let that happen. You got this, girl.
You got this, girl. What a fucking... Junpei's so weird. If I ever had like a Junpei in my school, I think I would call the authorities, methinks.
Recommended course of action.
I think I'd call the authorities. I just would feel super unsafe.
All right, let's do. I've got
How many?
What to do?
All right, let's go. Thanks for the hype, Drago. Yeah, well, I mean, I tell the teacher. He's a fucking creep at the end of the day. Like, he's literally creepy. Like, he can just be, like, a little much if you ask me. Let's go, level 27.
Nailed it. Nice going, June.
Open it. Open it. Earth badge. Okay. Oh. I fucking love this game so much. And I'm just happy that you guys are enjoying me, like, watching it. I mean, playing it. Sorry, not watching it. I'm happy that you're enjoying watching me play it. There we go. I speak English very best. Okay, let's try Zio. I did get shocked, right? Okay, that didn't do much. Oh, purr! Go, queen! She's so good. AIGIS is so good. I'm just... Gregor, you're so sweet to me. Bitch? Bitch? Heal me now. Heal me now. Now. Now! Can you leave me alone?
Wow, you're all so powerful.
Well, apparently not me. Oh, now you want to fight, bro?
Now it's time for a counterattack. That's
Jesus.
a win for the team.
All right.
Good job, everyone.
That was something. That sure was something.
Shadow detected nearby.
There are so many enemies, like, all the time. Holy shit.
That doesn't work.
I really don't like this one. These are scary strong.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Pretty good hit.
Shit.
That's it. Enemy down.
Go, queen.
Only 2 targets
Let's
remain.
go.
Target destroyed.
She's so good. Hi, Opal baby. I love you.
One fewer enemy. Keep it up, Junpei-kun.
Fuck it up. Never mind. 89%. Okay. Per.
Let's keep this momentum.
It's mine.
Good work out there.
Oh. Okay. I'm just ass. Did I leveled up? Oh no, my persona leveled up.
Leader.
I'm more gremlin than you did. Well, just for today, bitch. Guess what I'm having for lunch today, guys? I made Moroccan Ras El Hanout chicken with couscous again. It has recently been my favorite fucking meal ever. Dude, why can't I get there?
Recommended course of action. Identifying the contents of that.
Imagine being less gremlin than me. Well, what can I do? See? Imagine being less gremlin than Drago, literally the sweetest baby. Probably doesn't have one gremlin bone in his body. Yeah, suck it. Suck it, Opal. Ha ha. Ha ha ha.
So this is where the stair.
Sit back and look at mine. I know, literally. Are you at work today? How's work? If you're working. Sylphid Aura is a support skill that automatically raises defense and accuracy vision of the whole. Ooh. I'll go to the entrance and save really quickly. It is so good. You have no idea. I'm a little hungover. Oh, okay, Per, I got it. That's what I thought when I saw the number. Fair. So wait, how do I do that? How do I set her thingy on?
How are you?
Yeah, do that.
Yes.
Thanks, Queen. They're all at full health, sure, but that's it. Okay, let's go. Yes, yes, I'm fully prepared, bitch. Let's go.
Leader.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to do that. Guys, we're all at our max 3rd G. Oh my god. Oh shit. I haven't seen hers yet. Okay, slay.
Great dodge, Stupid.
Not these fuckers hula hooping blades.
And take.
Let's go. Oh shit. They'd never lasted it. Like, they never stood a chance against us if we did this. They never stood a chance against us if we did this. Like, genuinely, they stand no chance. They're so cute. Go! Let's go, Sanada. Look at us just all using our fucking all-out attacks. We're so sick.
Stay focused.
Enemy eliminated. Nice one, Sonata Senpai.
Pretty good hit.
Not the scythe. They're so shit. They ain't got shit on us. 13,000. Whoa.
Looks like I'm getting even stronger.
Okay, slay.
Greetings.
Requesting our next directive. Let's keep exploring.
Yes.
Affirmative. Although Tartarus may be a colossal tower, with constant incremental progress, we will gradually reach our objective. A journey of 1,000 miles begins at first, treading without fear, as they say. You sure know some unusual phrases. Where did you learn about them? Probably Google. I have a daily... Wait, I have a daily academic regimen. Just the other day, Junpei taught me how to write haikus. Oh my Tartarus, dark decrepit Tartarus, why are you so tall?
Once you've experienced the thrill of taking on a powerful opponent, you'll never forget it.
Recommended course of action.
Why are you so tall? Floaty sandals. Yeah, sure. Oh, sorry. Oops, didn't mean to equip on myself. Sorry, whoops. Whoopsie daisy.
All clear to proceed.
I actually wanted to teleport myself, but I fucked up there. Oopsie.
What even is this so-called...
Instead of home? I mean, you hope for home, so I get it. Oh no, this is a really strong one. This fuckwad is strong, dude. I died to this fucker before. Is he weak all of a sudden?
Still setting up. It'll take a little more time.
Oh, never mind. Never mind, he's weak. Never mind, we got stronger. We got mad strong. Ooh. I'm still gonna pick the money. We're poor.
We'll be needing a 10 count. Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Hey, let's loot that chest.
Yep. Already on it. Woot woot. I hate, fun fact about me, I hate being told what to do. Like, genuinely without, like, it is one of my biggest pet peeves ever if somebody tells me what to do. I hate it. I hate it. If anything, I most likely won't do it if they ask. I don't like being told what to, I hate it. I fucking hate it. Right here, it's just, oh, don't tell me what to do. Oh, like, I get so angry. I get so angry. Shit pisses me off. That and it's, yeah, exactly. If somebody snaps at me though, I usually end up crying. I don't like fare well with that. I just cry.
All enemies defeated. Good work out there.
Lol. Oh, he leveled up. Let's go. Didn't mean to do that. Okay.
A staircase.
Oh no! Like fingers. Oh yeah, that's ass.
Resuming
no, like what do you think I am, a dog? Don't talk to me like that. Or like when somebody talks like they're above me, you know?
Leave the front line.
Like when they talk like they're better than you, or like they know more than you. Ooh, fuck off.
Sorry, but it won't be that easy. I'll be taking my fair share of the action.
Like, don't do that. Do not do that. Like, I'm not stupid. Don't talk to me like I'm stupid. You know what I'm saying? That's one of my biggest pet peeves ever. Nice.
Very skilled. That hit a weakness.
You're playing this game with a pro.
Adjusting aim.
Oh god.
What to do?
I'm not talking about in games. I'm talking about like in general. You know what I'm saying? Nice.
2 enemies defeated at once.
Go,
Remember, you can stop if things look bad.
Nothing looks bad. Fuka, I need you to chill. Okay?
Not about does it, as they say. No shadows detected.
Let's go.
What?
Oh. I need a teleporter. I want to go home.
Stairs located.
Is it for any response I've gotten before? It's shrouded. It seems like a shadow. It's larger than almost seems like a wall.
In that case.
All right. Well, I'm gonna need you to do that again.
Yes.
If the motherfucker's a wall, okay, I'm gonna need to feel like a wall too.
Let's loot that chest.
I'm not trying to die.
Rare treasure chest.
What's up, buddy?
The 3 enemies.
Okay, they're strong. Oh, fuck me.
You dodged it. That's our leader.
Oh yeah, fuck it up.
You struck a weakness. Good one, Sonata-senpai.
Junpei is good at killing this fucking like thingy. That'll scare him.
That's 1 fewer enemy.
They're so good. They don't even need me for real.
That hit a weakness. You did it, Junpei-kun.
What is this?
Persona.
Let's go. I really hate the scarab fucker.
That's an enemy down.
Da 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 da. Baby, baby. Da 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 da. Ooh yeah. Da 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 da. Baby, baby.
Her leader took one out.
Die, ho. It just doesn't die. The stupid scarab. Makuga.
Basic maneuver.
Can somebody just kill it, please? Oh, thank God, Junpei. Let's go, Junpei.
Junpei's a man.
That's a lot of XP. That's a level 5 one. So I'm a, yeah. That's a lot. Yeah.
That's a wrap, folks.
Okay, let's go. Whee! Die. Die, die, die. There it is. Gaff? Oh, what the fuck?
This is...
Oh, what the fuck is that?
Uh-huh.
You seem to be coming from this door. I should check it out. Oh. I don't want to open the door. I'm scared of the door. Watch yourself. Check yourself, ho. It's like a fugue state. Feels different from compared to the outside. The atmosphere is unstable and the walls look like they're rippling. My powers aren't working well here. I can at least tell that it's not a very large area, but please be careful. Oh, I don't even have a map. Oh, that is not Gucci Mane. Oh, that is so not Gucci Mane.
All right.
That is not Gucci Mane at all. Oh, that's strong.
I feel sick.
Let's do this. Persona. Ow.
That's a knockdown from Jinpei-kun.
Oh, fuck.
What to do? Not that.
I only have one. But I have to stay alive for everybody. Oh no. Oh no, they're all gonna fucking die.
Here we go.
He's gonna die, dude. Thanks, Keen.
Go,
Thanks, dude.
Thanks, guys. Thankies. Don't poison us again, I swear to God. No worries, love you, Cav, baby.
Aigis is poisoned. She's losing health.
Come.
Just die. It's literally just me and Junpei. This is so sad. That's it? I don't have anything to heal them, dude. What do I do?
Thank you very much.
Oh, fuck. Okay.
There.
Senator was gonna fucking die.
Close.
When does the poison get fucked? Oh my god. Bro, I'm gonna need you to stop, seriously.
What to do?
Kill him. Kill him. This guy needs to die.
Get ready.
Die. Thank God.
All enemies destroyed. Good work
Holy
out there.
shit. What in the actual fuck? Okay. At least we have treasures. Malachite and a heel cloth. Oh, it's apparently really rare. I'm surprised to see it in a place like this. Oh, the antique shop person will like, okay. Please exit from the back door. Okay. That is stressful. I did not like that at all. Okay.
What?
The entire floor. Oh, I can see the floor layout. That makes it easier for me to guide you now. Sometimes a monad door will appear in Tartarus. Defeating the special enemy inside will trigger a special shuffle time, where major arcana appear more frequently. Defeating the special enemy will also reveal the layout of the current floor. Oh. Okay. Okay, where's the teleporter? Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna leave.
There's a chest. Wanna try opening it?
Yeah, let me just kill this fuckwad.
The situation is favorable.
Die, hose.
I missed.
Of course I missed.
Crap, I missed.
I'll get it next time.
What the fuck? Did we just all miss?
Down on my knees here.
Sonata-senpai's been knocked down. Are you okay?
Not the healing. The white root.
You'll regret that.
Sonata-senpai knocked an enemy down.
Come on, Sonata.
You struck a weakness. This one, Sonata-senpai.
Stop healing, you fucking bitch.
Our system.
Well executed.
Let's do it.
My god, I hate that fucking, like, that enemy. That one shadow. It's so hard. It just keeps fucking healing. What an asshole. Yay, I made your arcana. Ooh, level 6. From this battle will increase, but it was shit, so.
Good teamwork, everyone. Now on to the next.
Yeah, which is the teleporter. I just want the teleporter, fam. Yeah, time to go home.
If I may say so.
Farah, may I borrow you for a moment? Okay. Why? You have faced the threat beyond that door, a door connecting to the tunnel which was created within Tartarus. Perhaps an appropriate name for it would be the Monad Door. The shadows that congregate past such doors will prove to be a valuable means of accelerating your growth. I must know how you fared. Did your enemies provide you with a challenge? It was a rough fight.
Marvelous.
Excellent. I am pleased to hear that. I believe challenging more daunting foes will act as a sort of a shortcut in your development. I guess. On another note, I've detected some sort of structure on the 91st floor. It emanates an energy not dissimilar to the door you entered. One might call it a monad passage. Ooh. Ooh.
Very well.
Okay. Okay.
Good.
About the
Here are my
requests.
requests. Wonderful. I will await a roll.
Okay.
Very well.
All is good, homie. I'm leaving now. Thank.
Oh, help.
Oh my god, is this Faroh again? Oh, dude.
Good evening.
No, wallahi enough. Wallahi enough.
Things are really starting to liven up around here.
No, enough.
How are you getting along with everyone?
I'm fine. I'm fine.
Oh, that's good to hear. Just to remind you, the next full moon will be in 1 week.
1 week?
Are you ready?
Yeah, sure.
I actually haven't been too worried about you lately, but you should still be careful. I'll see you again.
So does he like a foe or like a friend? Like, I can't tell. I can't tell if homeboy's got our back or not. Like, he's like, I'm worried for you, but like, I really can't tell what that means for him. Okay, it's our last day of July. We're almost done, gamers. Okay, time to go. It's almost our last day. It's our last day. 5 hours. 5 fucking hours so that we can finish 1 month in this game. 5 fucking hours. I beat my record. Okay, fuck yeah. Oh, hey, welcome back. Doesn't seem like there's a lot more from the lost than before. There were quite a few in the city today. They were making my friend really anxious. Okay. Limited set meal, of course. I'm working on my academics, okay? I gotta be good enough for Mitsuru. Duh. It'll happen soon. I can feel it in my bones. We're in August! Oh my god, we're in August, finally. The last day of special training. Blah, blah, blah. Okay. We're going to definitely end it here today. Oh. Hayase. Oh, the guy from the running team? Oh. Alright, yeah. We are most definitely ending it here today, folks. We have been playing for 5 fucking hours, and I'm fucking tired. And I am fucking tired. Okay? I am so fucking tired, it's not even funny. Okay? I want to eat. I want to eat. Made stonks. I did make stonks. I did it. I did it. I fucking did it. I got to August. I got to August, bitch. I said it. I got to August. I got to August. And what about it? Best month for real. Yeah, what is this song, bro? Oh my god. For Farah on... Ooh, I just ended... I'm ending stream, Olaf, actually. Jinkies. I'm ending stream. Oopsie. Shucks. So sorry. So sorry. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. Okay, here's my sub raid message, and here's my raid message if you are not a sub. I had so much fun, you guys. I appreciate you too. Sorry for ending right as you come in. I'm so sorry. I feel so bad. But I'm excited now. Let's go raid Cav. I haven't been able to ever raid Cav, genuinely, because Cav always streams later in the day, and I never stream this long. Always enjoy. Oh, Gojo, you're so sweet. Thank you for being here. Okay, we're gonna go raid Cav, who is a mod of ours, who I love very dearly. We love Cav in this household. And if you guys... Wait, what? Invalid username, bitch. It's definitely not. Okay. Guys, this is the URL, just in case the raid leaves you behind. Make sure to copy paste this right here. Okay, we are going to go raid Cavulations. They love it when you call them Cavulations. I wrote down what you said. Oh, you did that on purpose? Slimy. But anyways, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me today. I hope you guys enjoyed it. I will see you guys hopefully Sunday. If not, then I will see you next week. But I love you guys. I will see you guys next time Sunday morning. I had a great time with you. Have a nice rest of your day, Ricky. Bye, Olaf. Bye, Melanie. Bye, Gran. Bye, Triper. Bye, Gojo. It was so nice to hang out with all of you. Bye, bye. Bye, bye.